Hello, everybody. How are we doing? It is me, your one and your only. Welcome on in. How are we all doing? Hi. Hello, my lovelies. It's so good to see you all. How are we doing today? Hello. How are we? Let me welcome everybody on in. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Okay. So actually, little random story thing that popped up. Or actually, let me welcome everyone in first, then we'll get into stuff, okay? I'll go through the list, make sure everyone feels welcome, because if I don't do that now, I'll even fall more far behind chat. So let me do that really quickly. Hi, Stacy. Hi, Zeta. Hope you're doing good. Moon, good to see you. Grizzly, hello, welcome on in. Darth Neil, welcome on in. Mist, hello. Peppy, good to see you. Hope you're doing so good. Spaceman, welcome on in. Lazarus, hello. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Stacy. Thank you so much. Frostbite, welcome on in. Himeko, good to see you too. Shuggy, oh my gosh, is that a Shuggy? Is that a Shuggy who subscribed? Hi, Shuggy, how you doing? Hello to, is it Munis World or Mun is World? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Let me know how to say your name, so I don't butcher it forever and ever. I'm sorry. I try my best, though. Hi, Tater. Hope you're doing good. Less than 3, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Shuggy, how is the Shuggy doing? So good to see you guys. Hello, everybody. Hi, Pixel Mixel. How's the livin' feeling? Are you chilling like a villain? Oh my gosh, maybe. I'm tired, that's what I am. Oh, thank you for the raid court shift. How are you doing? Hello. Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing so good. It's so good to see you. Thank you for raidu. How was your stream? How was it? Also, let me shout out my very dear friend, Shuggy. Let me make sure everyone gets all the shouty outies and stuff, all the appropriate stuff. So, how was the Monster Hunter, though? I hope you had so much fun. You say like Moonies. Oh, Moonies. Oh, okay, I see. I get you. All right. If I mess it up in the future, just correct me again. I'm sorry. Sometimes it takes a couple of attempts for it to get to my brain. I got a little bit of a thick skull sometimes. Hi, Vivi. How are you doing? Hope you're doing so good. It was fun. The monsters were indeed hunted. Wait, I thought in that game you don't hunt monsters. Well, I guess you fight monsters, but I thought in that game you befriended them mostly. Or I guess you do fight them to some degree. I don't know. Do you hunt them to the death? Like the ones that aren't yours, I guess. Hi, Jay. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm so glad you had fun, though. It's so good to hear. I was gonna say, though, I was gonna tell you guys a little random thing I noticed. Like literally today, I was like getting stuff set up for stream, and like dang, like a lot of people followed me randomly yesterday. I have no clue what happened. Like, I got a ton of random like not like saying random like oh like bots or anything, but like I don't know. I just like ever since like 18 hours ago, like quite a few. We randomly passed 7,200 followers, 7.2k, and it just like happened out of nowhere. I was like, what happened? I got so confused because I'm like, did something I post blow up? And I couldn't find anything. I'm not too sure. I have no idea what happened, so I was just like, weird story. I don't know. If anyone discovered me recently, let me know why, because I have no clue. I'm okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. You gotta hunt them to steal their eggs. You steal their eggs? That seems a little bit morally, what's the, a little morally, apprehensible. You hunt the mama and steal their babies? That's crazy. Honestly, I feel like just the normal Monster Hunter might not be that bad. He likes feet. I don't like feet. I don't have that in my tags anymore. That's crazy. You guys forced me to have that in my tags last week. That's crazy. Hi, voices. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? You steal them to save them? Oh, okay. We'll roll with that and say you're not a war criminal. I see. I'm kidding. I joke. I hope you're all doing so good, though. Hopefully you had a fantastic weekend, and I hope you're having a good start to your week today. A nice, happy Monday. I absolutely love just like every single week coming back to you guys on Monday and having so much fun. Hi, Juzo. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are my lovelies doing, though? Everyone doing well? You're doing good? I'm so glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good, too. I am just a bit tired. This weekend was a little bit exhausting. But I'm doing my best out here. I've been working hard. At least I'm trying to some degree. Trying to work on little things here and there. Nothing... Well, it's hard to say because I don't want to say anything yet until I got things figured out a bit more. But, you know, I'm hoping I can maybe present some interesting stuff on the way. I'm glad you're doing great. That's so good to hear. Place a soft kiss on the horns. Yes. Oh my gosh. Kissing in Oni's horns. Hi, Kel on the box. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. I'm excited though. I'm excited to start streaming again. I mean, not like I took a big break or anything. It's just like whenever the weekend rolls around and it finally ends, I'm like, yay, I can stream again. Weekends are just kind of awkward days for me to stream, so I normally don't. Thank you for head pats. So it's always nice to come back on Monday, which is why I like Mondays as much as I do. I know a ton of people hate Mondays, which is fair, but it is the day that I get to see you guys again, so it's always my favorite day of the week. It's my favorite. But today we're going to be playing Ghost of Tsushima. It's been so long since we played it. I feel like, well, yeah, because a couple of other games kind of like came up. So we stopped playing it for Resident Evil, and I forget what else. I feel like there was another game that came up that also made me kind of delay Ghost of Tsushima a little bit. I don't remember, but it's going to be really fun to get back into it. Hopefully I won't be super duper trash, since I probably don't remember all the controls. It's kind of crazy though. Like, there's so many games I've been playing recently where I'm just like having to remember things. It's gonna be crazy going back into Code Vein 2 whenever we get back to that one. Because I'm gonna be so used to Dark Souls and stuff. Oh gosh. I'm gonna be so used to Dark Souls timing, and then Code Vein's gonna be completely different. It's probably time zones, but I can't imagine bringing as much sunshine as you do back on a Monday. I just came back home. I try my best to be like a sunshine kind of VTuber. To be fair, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm pretty transparent about this. I feel I'm a very like negatively thinking person, like, to be honest with you. But I always try my best to, what's the proper term? I guess like push it aside and be like, bad thoughts, out of here. You know, and try to go like more positive forward. But I will say that my brain tends to by default think a lot more negative than I think maybe that I give off, if that makes sense. But I always try my best to make sure that I try to radiate a bit of positivity, and hopefully I could be a bit sunshiny to your day, bring a bit of brightness to it, you know? Hi, John. Thank you for head pats. It is just a little bit past, just a bit past noon for me. But oh my gosh. I know, like, to be honest with you, I didn't think that I'd be as much of a like early afternoon streamer as I am, you know, because I'm more of a night person, to be fair, but I do tend to have a good amount of energy around this time. I think it's because I've trained myself to be used to streaming. Hi, Funny Man. Wait, how do I say your name? Funny Man? Funny Man? Is it just the Funny Man? How are you doing? I was trying to see if the DWD at the end of your name is part of it. Or if it was like a little silly face at the end of it. I'm not sure. How are you doing though? I hope you're doing amazing. Best night. It's 5 in the morning listening to a great VTuber. Aw. Well, I'm glad that you're having a good one, but I do hope you get some rest soon. 5 in the morning seems pretty dang late. Unless you wake up really early, which could be fair, of course, if you're one of those people that really like waking up early in the morning and like going on like, man, I feel like they're the exercise nuts in a good way, of course. But I know I've known some people that are like, oh yeah, I wake up at like 6 in the morning and do like a 10-kilometer run or like a 1-kilometer run. I'm like, what? Could not be me. I'm just honk. Me. uh 12:15 for me. Oh, same here. Yeah, 12:15. Hi, old man Windbreaker. How are you doing? Stands for don't worry, dude. Oh, I get you. I get you. Hi, Shadow Jr. How are you doing? I got an hour of sleep. It's fine. Oh, I hope you get some more sleep soon, though. But I get that, honestly. I struggle to get sleep myself, to be fair. I will say last night I did actually get more sleep than I have been recently. I got a couple of hours, which is good, of course, of course. I try my best, but man, it's not the easiest getting sleep. Thank you for the follow, funny man. I appreciate it. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, like, I don't know. I've been trying to do stuff to the best of my ability. I will let you guys in on one little thing I've been trying to do for a while. I've been trying to get GIFs on Discord. So you can, if you don't know, you can actually upload your own GIFs to the website Tenor to kind of have like, you know, just like GIFs pop up in Discord and stuff that anyone can use. I've been trying to do it, but for some reason they keep saying that like they keep like saying well, I only tried it one time with like 3 GIFs that I made of my model and doing stuff, and they're like, oh yeah, like we didn't accept these because they're irrelevant content or something. And I'm like, I don't know what that means or like how that works. So I tried again and I haven't received word back on it, but I've been trying to do that over the weekend and I don't know what the like guidelines are. I looked at the little thing that they sent, but it didn't explain anything. So I'm like, I don't know what to like go off of, but I've been trying to get like little fun gifts because I think it'd be really fun to have like you guys be able to use them and stuff, you know? I don't know. I don't get how this process works. 77% down bad. Wow, actually, that's like, oh, I was gonna say it's almost like it's pretty well balanced, I think, with the say-so, like very close. It's just off by like 9, I think. My gosh, down bad, sassy bacchus. The whole lot of you, I swear. But yeah, I do hope that you've all been very good. I've been trying my hardest to work over the weekend though, and just kind of get stuff done, like little projects here and there. No idea what possessed me when I decided to follow this guy. Hi, one dude. I don't know what possessed you either. Hopefully nothing. I mean, unless you wanted to be possessed, but I don't think most people do. I think that's usually a bad thing. His lovely laugh. Blah. I do not have a lovely laugh. I feel like it's so cringe. I swear. Who am I kidding? I'm cringe all in all. I'm cringe like 99% of the time, you know? The other 1% I'm boring. You know, I'm just like nerding out about whatever. But yeah, I really don't know like what the deal is with that. Hello, Cat and T, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hopefully that's the proper way to say your name. I was gonna say like Katana, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Katana de T, and I was like, no, that can't be right. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. I can't. You aren't cringe, you're scary? Yes, I'm very scary. I'm a big scary Oni. I'm glad that you recognize this. You know, a lot of people tend to think I give very small energy. No, I'm very big and scary. Hi, Laplace. How are you doing? Is it Laplace? Wait, no. Wait, how do you say that? I've seen that word before, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it Laplace? 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 It can't be Laplace. Oh my gosh, how are you doing though? I found a pretty boy on my For You page. I'm not a pretty boy. Oh, you must be talking about a different femboy. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing amazing. I'm gonna look up how to pronounce that first word. I've seen it written before, but I've never heard it pronounced. Google, can you tell me? Oh my gosh. Google! Does Google not have like a thing? Counterpoint, you are a pretty boy. I'm not. I'm gonna have to look up this YouTube video. Hold on. I got this. The laugh is literally from Toy Story 3. I don't remember any laughs from that movie specifically. Laplace? Laplace? Is that how you say it? Laplace? Is that correct? Please confirm. I'm not cute. I'm not cute in the slightest. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Dagmar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Okay, sounds good. This one, dude. Take care. Anyway, that was weird vibes. Anyway. Cool. The name is French in origin, but used across Europe. Oh, I get you. Am I saying it correctly, though? Okay. Laplace. Laplace. Okay, I think I could remember that, possibly. That guy was weird. Anyway. I don't know. Sometimes you just get odd chatters that, like, I don't know. I don't know what the, like, deal is. If you don't want to be here, just go for it. You don't have to make, like, a whole big shtick. You know, you don't have to do, like, a whole hoopla about it. Or just Lappy. It makes it 30 times. Lappy. Oh, Lappy is cute. Okay, okay. I could go with Lappy then. I will try my best to commit that to memory. But I hope you're doing so good. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope everyone's doing so well today, though. A fine, fine Monday for the lovelies, of course, of course. Yeah, that was very strange. Actually, you're the I am not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone's talking crazy, I swear. Everyone's talking crazy, crazy. No, I could never be cute. You see, guys, the thing is, oh, the cards. I love the card redeem. It's so fun and chilly. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. My brain is a little scatterbrained at the moment. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can describe what happened. I was trying to adjust my headset and I smacked my glasses and I got all like startled because I'm like, what the heck did I do? Lappy the Lapras. Oh, I love Lapras so much. Cute and pretty and very stealable. You can't steal me. What the heck? You can't just steal me. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I do love Lapras though. Lapras is so pretty. Oh, speaking of, you made me the prettiest princess at the party. My gosh. Gosh, I love Lapras so much. I love Pokemon so much. Oh, I've been getting back into Pokemon with Pokemon Fire Red, and I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing more Pokemon so bad. I might have to play it like more than just one day a week, you know? Someone said pretty, pretty. Gosh, so pretty, so pretty. I don't know. I might have to play it multiple days a week, but also at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Because, like, I like to try to keep, like, some good variety to it. Hi, Austrian Painter. How are you doing? Hello. We actually have a couple chatters from Austria. That's really cool. How are you doing, though? Welcome on in. No, but you guys are lovely. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate my community so much. Such positive and wonderful beings. Actually, I gotta make sure I got everything set up properly. Because I do feel like... I don't know, I keep forgetting something. I keep forgetting to do, like, one thing here and there, like the last couple times we streamed, I feel. And now I've gotten it so much into my head that I'm gonna, like, inevitably forget something. I'm like, what am I doing? Like, what am I forgetting? Like, what's happening? What is happening? I don't know. What am I doing wrong? I don't think I forgot anything today, but I don't know. I have all my things open. I tested everything good. I don't remember. Then we steal to the mountains. What, the mountains? Why am I going to the mountains? Do we have internet up there? Internet? Electricity? All that good stuff? Thank you for head pats. Thank you so much. Dun, 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 dun. Onji Pink Hair. Hi, one and only Raph. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing amazing. So sorry I had to respond to something really quickly. My friend messaged me and they're like, "Bah, bah, 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 bah," and I had to really quickly go bah, 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 back, you know? But no, I don't want to be stolen to the mountains. Hi, Doc. How are you doing? Is that the Oni Pony Magoni Ravioli Stromboli with a side of guacamole? Oh my gosh, I might be. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing so good. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Been enjoying my day off, working double shift. Oh my gosh, a double shift. Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing okay. I hope everyone's doing so well though. I'm doing good. Just a little bit tired. For all the crow, Tengu, we have a cuddle puddle. I don't know. I don't think I want to be stolen for a cuddle puddle. That seems a little bit, what's the term? Like a psychopath, like a yandere. I don't think I want to be stolen for that. If anything, I think people should come to me for that. Like, what the heck is up with that? Wasn't so bad, at least, since business has been slow. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that it's not bad at the very least, you know? But it's good that you're working hard. You got this. Mwah, thank you for the kisses. The only thing I'll steal is your heart. My heart! Oh my gosh. You're gonna steal my heart. What a scandalous thief. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Trying to steal my heart and stuff. Some of us work hard, others work hard. I don't know what I don't quite understand what you mean by that, but hi Alia. Aw, how are you doing? And thank you for the head pats, Frostbite. Thank you. My laptop's monitor color collection is way off. To think it took until seeing your pink hair to notice. Oh my gosh. Okay, to be fair, I do have monitor color correction as well. I only use it though to turn the hue up on my main monitor like by, I think like by 5 or something like that, just to make it a little bit more vibrant when I'm playing stuff. But I did actually, I think I recently reverted it because I remember I'd be editing like Photoshop stuff, or like I'd be editing just like thumbnail stuff or whatever graphics, and then I'd move it to my other monitor. I'm like, oh, that looks like way different than I thought it did. So I've been doing that so that, like, you know, it looks more correct on people's screens, because like, especially if you're making something for someone else, which I might be doing. I might be making some graphics for people. If I'm doing that, you know, I probably should make it in a way that it doesn't just look good on my screen, of course, but on everybody's. But I don't know, that is a really cool function for sure. They also have a thing where you could add like a color filter, or like you could do a hue shift on a specific game through like certain, I think it's NVIDIA overlay, I want to say. I've never done it for many games, only Dead by Daylight, because that game is like, it's got the most muted, like desaturated colors I've ever seen in my life. That game is like the opposite of vibrant. It is so like dreary and like mainly just gray and nothing else. Correct the amount of kisses on your face. Gasp! Hi, Abel. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing so good. I don't know. Like, I feel like I can't really make out a lot of stuff in DBD. Not that I played the game too often, but I swear, like, it's so hard to, like, tell anything apart in that game. Because all of it's just, like, gray, brown, or some combination of the two. And I'm just like, man, I need to see stuff, you know? So I turn up the hue, like, way big in the exposure. That is the only time I've ever used those, like, overlays before. That's also what I see on, like, a lot of, like content creator stuff, like YouTube videos and stuff like that. They'll always have it, like, super turned up, like, the vibrancy. Because, like, otherwise it's just not very compelling to look at, you know? You gotta have that nice vibrancy, you know? Though I do feel like some people go, like, really far with it. The humanity, not the humanity. I do think some people go really far with it, though. I mean, you guys probably have seen those, like, thumbnails, like Fortnite videos or whatever, or like Minecraft, blah blah blah, and the it's like so bright, and you're like, oh my gosh, like, the colors, everything's neon. That could be a bit much, I'm gonna be honest, but like a little bit is nice, you know? Just a little itty bitty bit. But I'm gonna have to work on something later. I'm gonna write down a note to do that. Alright, there we go. Now I'll remember to do that. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Oh, Dan, thank you so much. And Hapless Goblin, how are you doing? Hope you're doing so good. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing today. How are you? How are you? But yeah, I don't know. It's so interesting to me, like, how popular DBD is when it's so, like, aesthetically not interesting to look at. I don't know. At least for me, but I'm not too sure. I look at the game and I can't imagine. I don't know. It's really interesting because there's a lot of content creators who are into DBD, and I feel like it's got to be so difficult to make the game look appealing. You know, I'm doing well. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm having a good day. It's Monday, which means I get to see you lovelies again, which I'm always so excited for. I love seeing you guys every single day. And I'm so excited. We're going to be playing some Ghost of Tsushima. So we're going to be a nice samurai. It's going to be good times. Colors and context are nice. Neon lights, vibrant fields can look bad, while rust and dust can be beautiful done right. I agree. I think it depends on, well, I think it really depends on the balance and the contrast of things, of course. I think if everything is super bright, neon, vibrant colors, it looks like super, illumination animation, like the minion people. I think they're a great example of, like, way too much saturation going on. And it makes everything just, like, kind of hurt the eyes a little bit. But then there's also, like, nothing but, like, gray and dreary. So I think it's a fine balance, you know? Hi, Willow. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. I'm trying to think of a game that's, like, too vibrant for his own good. Honestly, I feel like kind of Fortnite can be, depending. I think sometimes there are some seasons where there's, like, a lot more, like, neon-y visual effects going on, and you're like, whoa. You're like, whoa, what's happening? Thank you for kisses, Jay. I hope everyone's doing so good and taking good care of yourself, hydrating and eating and getting good rest, of course. There's something great in my eyes in the Twitch window. The Twitch window? I don't know what you're talking about. You must be talking about some other person. But yeah, like for my model, for example, I thought about having a more vibrant, like, red to the hair and stuff, but I actually kind of like how it is currently, you know? I think it actually works pretty nicely, you know? Not, like, too crazy on the eyes, but, like, you know, red enough to obviously... Oh my gosh, did you touch the horns and make my heart go adoki adoki? My goodness, oh my goodness. Also, I apologize. My headset keeps sliding around on my head. It's probably because I showered not too long ago. So I think my hair is still a little bit like wet. Oh, I forgot to put the product in my hair. Ah, dang it. Dang it. I have like a little thing. I forget what the actual name of it's called, but it's something whenever after I shower and I get out and stuff, I spray some like, it's like a spray or whatever. I just spray a bit on my hands, rub them together, and just kind of like brush through my hair with my hands. But I forgot to do that because dang it. I was a little bit rushed today. I fell a little bit behind on stuff. It's fine. I mean, I use the shampoo and conditioner and stuff, so it's all good, but I like to put a little something after. Mainly because I've been growing my hair more recently, so I've been trying my best to take good care of it, of course. Hi, Renia. How are you doing? Is your hair also red? Yes, I'm a natural redhead. I am a natural redhead, which comes with a whole slew of problems. Like the sun hates me. I have some weird, like, well, I have like, redheads have like some strange interactions with like, anesthesia and stuff like that. So if you ever have like a medical procedure and you're a natural redhead, you gotta work something out with the doctor, get some extra stuff going. Oni's a hot redhead. I wouldn't say hot, but I am a redhead. Yes, of course, of course. I usually use the solid mousse if I need, but my hair is generally fine without the product. Yeah, I like having like a little bit of extra. I think it's like a mousse kind of thing, or it's like some kind of I forget what it's called, because like I'm gonna be honest, like the main reason I even have like the shampoo, conditioner, and like the hair spray mousse, whatever it is usually just because, like, you know, when I started growing on my hair and I was having some problems with it, I went and got it like looked at by like an actual, well, I don't know if like stylist is the right word, but like just someone that works with hair, and they're like, oh yeah, like I would recommend this and this and this, and I'm like, okay, cool, and I just got them, and I just didn't question it. I'm just like, okay, I know nothing about this, so I'll just roll with whatever the lady says. So I'm gonna be honest, it's been a while since I even looked at like what they are. All I know is that my shampoo does good stuff and it's coconut scented. But no, I am a redhead. Yeah, I want to have the soft hair. I mean, I will say my hair is pretty soft. I just feel like sometimes I'm like, I don't know. I worry sometimes I'm not taking the best care of my hair, because there's a lot of things I don't really know about hair, right? Because I've never grown it out. I've been growing it out for the last like 2 years or so, give or take. But like before that, I'd never ever tried to grow it out before. So I'm learning a lot of new things, and people are like, oh, Oni, you shouldn't do this, or Oni, you should do this. And I'm like, what? I didn't know. Like, how am I supposed to know? I'm just kind of winging it. Hi, Yu-Gi-Oh! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing amazing. How is your day going so far? But I've been kind of winging it for a while. I mean, I think it's been working out without too much trouble. You're good? I'm so glad to hear that you're doing good. That's so good to hear. My gosh, I'm so excited. I'm excited to stream with you all. It's been so long. It's been 84 years. My goodness. It's been so long. It's been like a whole weekend. Mostly about trimming it slightly to stop split ends. I need to do that, actually. I need to take it to get looked at again, because it's been a bit. It's been a good couple months since I last had it looked at, and I probably do need to get rid of split ends. I hate going to places like the doctors or the dentist or whatever to get my stuff looked at, because it's just like, I hate like sitting in the chair awkwardly and just like having them do stuff and just being like, so, how long you been doing this for? You know? I can't do it. Oh, the small talk, it ruins me. I have too much anxiety bubbling up. Gonna watch Miami Heat. Oh, I wish you luck. I hope everything works out the way you want it to. Of course. I don't know anything about. I think it's basketball, right? I don't know sports, to be honest with you. Hi, System Error. How are you doing? Thank you for the first time, Chatty. How are you? Hi, Infernal. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Spotted Leaf. Hope you're doing amazing as well. You know it's long enough when you roll down the window and the wind whips your hair into knots? I don't know actually if that's the case. My hair, like the longest couple of strands towards the back, go just a bit past my shoulder blades behind me. So that's where it is currently. Thank you for the lurky leaf. I hope you have a good lurk. How are you doing? Hi, Fia. Hope you're doing so good. Came to lurk for the pup. I'm not a puppy. Oh my gosh, I swear. Why? Hi Zane, thank you so much for the follow, Zane Blackthorn. I hope you enjoy your stay at our Oni Dynasty. Mwah, Infernal, thank you for the kissies, but also, what the heck, Infernal? Bye, you're shiny hunting Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, oh, beloved Bulbasaur. I'm going back to sleep for a bit. I hope you get some good sleep. Take good care of yourself. Chilling in anatomy class. You know, I never actually took anatomy. I took other sciences, but I never took anatomy. Oh, I remember. It's because, I remember it was like an option. It's like, oh, do you want to take anatomy or do like AP computer science? I'm like, oh, computer science seems more fun. And I agree. I think it was more fun, honestly. But yeah. Holy cow, it's Eggman. No, I do love Eggman though. He's my favorite guy. I can't believe, oh, Sonic 4. I saw like a thing about Sonic 4. I'm so excited for it. Oh my gosh, I love Sonic. I don't know why I'm a Sonic nerd. I'm not even like the traditional Sonic nerd. I'm like a Sonic X nerd specifically. It's National Puppy Day. It is not, wait, is it? Is it National Puppy Day? I'm not a puppy though. Hi love, how are you doing? Hope you're doing so good. Your design's so cool. Oh, that's very sweet of you to say. I am bald now though, Zane, I'm sorry. But I'm glad you liked my design before I was bald. Thank you for the 10 stream streaky love. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. How are you doing? Hope you're doing so well. I used to have a friend who ran Sonic Expo. Wait, Sonic Expo? I didn't even know that was a thing. Aw, I love Sonic though. I'm like kind of a Sonic fan. I'm not this kind of Sonic fan that like made like Sonic OCs and stuff like that. I liked watching Sonic X and I liked playing the handful of games I had on the DS. That was pretty much like my whole deal with Sonic, but I really liked it. I really liked it because of that. I kind of missed like the most cringy parts of the Sonic stuff, oddly enough. You know? Like I didn't have a DeviantArt. I didn't play like a lot of like the really weird, like not weird, but like the kind of meh Wii games, you know? Like the one with the genie and like the night one, you know? I did play the one where he turned into a werewolf. That was kind of odd, but it was kind of funny actually. Leash and collar. No leash and collar. That's a rude, Laffy. Hi, Straynor. Hi, Tay. How are you doing? Hello. I'm good. Got a splinter of the tooth. Oh. Wait, got a splinter of the tooth that got pulled last Monday, removed today. So now my mouth is in top condition. Oh, I hope everything's okay. Are you like healing still, or what's a splinter of the tooth mean? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I was gonna say, like, were you like eating a popsicle and you got a splinter? I got confused for a second, but it seems like it's like a procedure get done maybe, or like a thing that caused the tooth to need to be removed. Or does that mean that the tooth like splinters? Like, I don't do teeth splinter? I don't know. I don't know much about teeth, to be honest. I just have them. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue. I'm glad that you're doing good. That's so good to hear, Tay. I got wisdom tooth removed and something splintered. and bothered my cheek. That's interesting. Something splintered. That's very, I don't know. That sounds spooky, but I'm glad that everything's okay.
Hello,
though.
Mario.
It seems like it's okay now at the very least. Hi Nova, how are you doing? Hello, welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing wonderfully. But yeah, oh my gosh, it's so good to see you guys on this Monday. Took less than a minute and didn't hurt at all. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, like, I feel like a lot of teeth stuff takes a hot minute. I don't know. I don't like, the dentist is by far my least favorite of like the doctors, to be fair. It is by far the most like uncomfortable. He's got someone like just touching your face all over the place and just like, okay. And then a bunch of like weird stuff scrape against your teeth and you're just like, is this okay? Is this healthy? Are they doing something wrong? It's so weird too, because like I hear so many stories about like dentist procedures like going poorly and someone's like, oh yeah, they hit a nerve and like I can't feel part of my mouth ever again for the rest of my life. And it's like, what? Is that not a thing? It's like, yeah, it happens. I was like, what do you mean it happens? Like, what? Like, what are you talking about? I hear that happens a lot, apparently. You know? Like, I swear, like, I've known, I think, like, 4 people that have had their wisdom teeth removed. That's happened to, like, 3 of them. If I had a nickel for every time it's happened, like, it's more than not. I'm like, what? That does not seem right. Dentists are scary. Thank you for Fats to leave. Grew up with aunt working as a dentist, so I think I got used to them. Oh man, I don't know. I cried, Shuggy. I mean, you did get some feeling back, right? I think recently you said. Hi, Leo King. Thank you for the first time, chatty. How are you doing? What's this about the dentist? I was saying how dentists are scary. They're my least favorite kind of doctor to go to. I feel like also just the practice of dentistry is so like iffy it feels, you know? I don't know. I hope you're doing good though, Leo. The dentists get a bad rep though. Not common if you're a good dentist. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to spot the good dentist, to be honest with you. That's why like I'm also kind of iffy towards getting a wisdom tooth removal, because I do have 4 of them that I will need to get removed at some stage once they start being a problem, but they haven't been a problem yet. So I'm just kind of rolling with it until it becomes a problem, and then I'm gonna have to get rid of them. And that's gonna be a whole process that I'm not looking forward to. And then, I don't know. Nerves just need time to repair and the mouth doesn't give as much chance for that kind of healing. Yeah, because like I know someone who did have their wisdom teeth removed and they just can't feel part of their mouth like ever again. It's been gone for like 10 years and they're just like, such is life, I guess. And I'm like, that's crazy. Like, that's crazy. Like, I feel like you should be able to sue them or something. I'm glad you're healing though. What happened? Shuggy got their wisdom teeth done, but they had a situation with the nerve damage because I guess the dentist was just bad or something. I don't know. As a kid, I was scared of them, but now I'm older, it just feels normal. Ah, that's fair. I mean, I have a lot of anxiety in general, and I just feel like nervous like around people. So like being in that super vulnerable position, just like laying there as they're like just over you, just like doing stuff with your teeth, it's weird for me personally. I don't know, but also I'm just kind of a weird guy in general. Like I get a lot of like you know, towards like very normal things for people, so I guess it's true. Yeah, because I had braces. Those weren't as bad, to be fair. I mean, obviously, like, getting them on and off was kind of a problem, but, like, just having them in general wasn't too bad. I think it's more so the active part where they have their hands in your mouth doing stuff. That's the part I don't like. That's the part that bothers me about dentistry, you know? Thank you for the follow, Leo. Thank you so much. And Jay, the 55 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the 55 stream streaky. And Toby, how are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. Sometimes the wisdom teeth grow weird. Yeah, exactly. And that's like kind of why it's like, oh, you should probably get them out sooner rather than later. But yeah, I've been putting it off. I've been putting it off, teehee. To be fair, I put it, like, it kept getting pushed back more and more because I kept trying to, like, work it out with the insurance stuff, and it just couldn't work out. So I'm like, okay, I'll figure it out later, and I haven't done it. You know? Because I did try. I was, like, for, like, a good month or two, I was trying my hardest to, like, get things figured out and planned and stuff, and it wouldn't work. And I'm like, okay, well, guess I'll have to figure it out later. So I just kind of pushed it back, and I haven't gone around to it yet. Do we have to do and get over with? True, but also that makes it seem like, you know, you're just gonna rush through it, and I feel like that's also not the way to do it. I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point, though. Hi, Ben New. Hope you're doing so good. That follow button was looking at me. Aw. And I also saw that you put an orca emote. I love Orky. Orky, my besties. One of my bestie friendies. Very sweet bean. Never know what is a wisdom tooth. Yeah, like, I know some people don't have any wisdom teeth. Hi, Muzzle. Hope you're doing so good. There's Switch 2s coming with removable batteries. Oh, that's weird. Why would they do that? Like, are we talking about, like, AA batteries? Probably not, right? Yeah, Orky. Orky's a lovely VTuber. Wisdom teeth are only a problem if they grow in a way that's chronically painful. Exactly. Like, I think mine... Well, I've been told that mine eventually will be a problem because of the way they're growing, I guess. But they just haven't been yet, so... Yeah. Hi, Sa. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. I don't know how to say your name. Or is it Sart? Like, you know, spelling the whole thing out, essentially. How are you? Welcome on in. I had a terrible experience removing my wisdom teeth. I feel like it's pretty horrible regardless, you know? Because, like, it's... Well, I mean, obviously you have to be put under. And it's, like, a whole process where they have to, like... Well, because from what I've heard... Maybe I shouldn't go too much into detail in case people are queasy, but, like, you have to, like, cut into the gums and, like, break up the tooth with, like, incisions and, like, break it apart and then take it out piece by piece out of the gums, you know? It's a pretty, like, intense process, you know? I'm honestly curious as to why exactly they even are a thing, though, you know? Like, I always wondered that. Like, I don't know what purpose they even serve, you know? I know, teeth are weird. I don't know. Teeth are just like an odd part of the body. And I don't know why. They always just like make me like, I don't know. I don't like those. I don't like those at all. There's something about them that just gives me the heebie-jeebies. But to be fair, maybe I'm the weird one. I could feel everything because I wasn't numbed enough. Oh, that's bad. I mean, yeah, that's kind of a process. I have had that problem. Not with teeth, but with like a different, because I had a problem. I had ingrown toenail, I think it was called, a long time ago. And I remember the doctor gave me some like local anesthetic, like numbing medicine to like help me. They didn't give me enough though, because again, I'm a redhead. Redheads are resistant naturally to like numbing medication and things like that, so they didn't give me enough, so I felt a lot of pain during that whole process, and yeah, that was a whole deal. But yeah, residual when we needed extra molars. Oh, I get you. Especially there's a lot of things there's so many things that could go wrong with teeth. It's crazy. Hi, Devil Zeta. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good today. I don't know, teeth are creepy. You know what also added to my like weirdness with teeth though is, oh, what was it? The Willy Wonka movie, the not good one, the one that was like super like creepy and dystopian and stuff, where they had the guy that played Saruman from Lord of the Rings like just looking at teeth and it's like chocolate lollipop, and just like it just be really creepy. And they had these weird camera angles from inside like Johnny Depp's mouth, like showing the teeth and stuff. And I'm just like, ew, I don't want to see this. Yeah, that one. Hi, Pixel Gamer Sushi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, no, that movie. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That movie kind of sucked. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like it. I know it's more accurate to the book, but I like the whimsical Willy Wonka. I feel like that Willy Wonka was way more unhinged and like terrifying in like a weird way, you know? In like an unassuming way, I think. Being a redhead makes you nullified to things. I'm calling hacks. That's what I'm saying. Okay, people are like, oh my gosh, like, man, I wish I was a redhead and stuff. Don't get me wrong. I do like the color of my hair, but like, I instantly burn in the sun. Like I get cooked like a piece of bacon the moment I step out in the sunlight. I also have problems with like anesthesia and stuff like that. It affects me differently than most people. It's just like, you know, like aesthetically, sure, but like otherwise, I don't know. It gives me trouble. But yeah, it's crazy. My teeth were effed up back in the day. Oh no. I hate it as well. I know some people really defend it because again, it's closer to the book, but I don't know. That movie just felt so not fun to watch, you know? Like, I really don't know who it was for, to be fair. Smile is probably bright enough to melt the peaks of northern mounts. Oh my gosh. I mean, I do think I have a pretty decent smile. I try to take care of my teeth for the most part, you know? I'm definitely not as, like... I'm not as on top of, like, teeth care as I should be. I do brush it once to twice a day. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really floss. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Unless I eat something and my teeth feel, like, really icky, then I'll floss. But, like... if I don't feel that way, then I just kind of do the normal brushing process, you know? I brush it pretty thoroughly, but flossing could just be a hassle. I got recommended to get, I think it's called a water pick. I probably should look into that maybe. Maybe that'll help with the process. My dentist was like, oh yeah, you should totally do that. It's like easier than flossing. I'm like, that sounds good. I don't go like flossing, like, I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just like a bit tedious, to be fair. It's just tedious in my opinion. Hi Abyss, how you doing? We hate shush! I misspoke, okay? I'm scatterbrained. Redhead are like special Pokemon. Oh my gosh, am I like a shiny Pokemon? My dentist said they estimate I need braces for 2 years. 5 years and 4 teeth pulled later. Oh no. Ah, that's tough. But yeah, it does happen. Hi Elsa, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. I'm doing good. Hi Bacon, thank you for the stream streak. Oni hates raids confirmed. I'm sorry. It was the Amazon propaganda. It was Amazon. Jeff Bezos. This is a joke legally, by the way. Jeff Bezos was holding me hostage and said that if I didn't say that I loved ads, that they do unspeakable things to me. They would delete my Minecraft worlds. They would erase my Pokemon saves. This is a joke. This is a joke. Don't sue me. That's exactly what Jeff Bezos said. He said he would steal my hair. And he'd sell it on Amazon one strand at a time. Oh my gosh. My fur baby happy. Oh, the fur baby. Flossing is tedious, but I like the floss picks. It makes it 2 times easier. Yeah, I've heard that apparently they're really good, so I should probably look into that actually. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. I swear. I swear, I misspeak sometimes. I'm sorry. I say it a lot, actually, because I stumble over my words quite a bit, to be fair. Just because, like, my brain kind of just, like, I don't know, it just, like, sometimes, like, jumps around a lot sometimes, depending on what's going on, or I get, like, a bit overwhelmed easily. So sometimes I just, like, mess up, and I'm just like, I can speak sometimes, guys, I promise. You know? Thank you for kisses. I'll buy it all from the evil Bezos. The funny thing is, we always blame Bezos, right? Like it's like a running joke in my chat, right? Like we blame Bezos whenever like, oh, ads pop up or anything related to Twitch happens. The funny part is he hasn't been the CEO of Amazon for like a couple years now. Like he's not involved anymore, as far as I'm aware. But we just love throwing the name around, just like, oh man, that guy. It's funny. Oh, actually, speaking of the ads are going to be popping up in a little bit. I'm so very sorry, everybody. If you're not subscribed, they'll be about 3 minutes long, so please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do in the meantime, but we will be back in no time at all. It'll not be too long. Again, 3 minutes of ads. I'm very sorry, okay? They're very stinky. They're very bad. Bezos, please don't hurt me. But it'll just be for a little bit, okay? We'll be back very, very, very soon. I promise. I promise. Everyone's solution to Twitch problems is Bezos' fault. It is. It's more funny to blame him, especially since he's not involved at all. Because, like, you know, probably deserves it. Be gone, ads! Be gone! Yeah, like even if he isn't involved currently, I feel like he probably like left behind like a book with like top 10 things to do for future CEO to make this platform suck. And like, oh man, this is good stuff right here. We should implement all of these. We should do all of these things. What if you require kissing pretty boys? You better find some pretty boys then. Hi, Omnimon. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're all doing so good. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I am sorry about the ads. I know how bad that they are. I try my best to minimize it, but unfortunately sometimes I can't do nothing. Maybe if I buy Amazon, which is, you know, it should be easy enough, I'm sure. Could you imagine I'm like, I do like a like I have like a subathon goal, like, you know, like the subathon like graphics, and they have like the stretch goals at the bottom. Stretch goal is like 5 million subs or something, or like 5 billion subs or whatever, and it's like, you know, buy Amazon goal. You're right here. I'm not a pretty boy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. I could never be pretty boy. I'm only say so at work. It must be my work persona. It's, oh my gosh, it's so you can blend in with society. Leaf is over here like, we live in a society. You see, the common people wouldn't accept me being down bad for a femboy. Very pretty boy? I'm not a pretty boy. I don't know what you're talking about. My gosh, I'm not pretty. What are you talking about? That's a good Joker. I don't know if I'd say it's a good one, to be fair. I mean, I do think that the voice is really funny. I'm not very good at the impression, to be fair. I am not a puppy. Definitely worthy of sitting on some laps. I'm sorry, are you saying I'm worthy to sit on laps? What the heck? Why? What? Huh? What do you mean? Can't just be sitting on laps? That's crazy. That's crazy wazy. Made you stutter? That's crazy. What the heck? Why are you so focused on making me stutter? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't stutter or trip over my words or get embarrassed or anything like that. Fun to tease. I'm not fun to tease. What do you mean? I'm not fun to tease. I laugh like a maniac, so people react to that like I'm the Joker. I feel like, to me, the Joker is like not very like creepy or anything like that. I honestly, like, more so recently, I view the Joker as like just like weird online dudes, you know, like kind of like the classic like 4chan people that like don't go outside and they're like, you see, women actually, you know, like those people, the like where's my hug guys, you know. I don't understand. We live in a society. I held the door open for 2 women today, and neither of them asked for my number. You know, like, that's like my version, like, view of like that. Does that make sense? Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. I'm so sorry you had to deal with those. I'm so sorry. Just get everyone to pool our money and then we're good. Man, I didn't realize that my chat was full of billionaires that we could all pool together and buy Amazon. Wouldn't that be crazy though? Hi, Rick, how are you doing? Thank you for the head pats. How are you? How are you? Oni needs to be worthy to sit on laps. I'm sorry, what do you mean I have to be worthy to sit on laps? What are you talking about? Are you saying that, you know, like, I might not be worthy for such a thing? That's crazy. Omnimon, thank you for the 7 stream streaky. How are you doing, Rick? Is that how to say your name, Rick? Yay! I can leave you breathless? Breathless, but I need to breathe, or else my lungs will perish. By everyone, I mean everyone, like every streamer. Oh, I get you, I get you. Okay, I understand. Not just like my community. We're gonna have to call up some of the richest people on the platform. Alright, so Mr. Beast is probably gonna have to carry a lot of the grunt work. You know, they're gonna have to pick up most of the slack. And then we're gonna have, you know, all the other popular streamers, you know, the popular VTubers. Of course, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Hey, you know, I'll take some random money from rich people, super duper rich people, you know. I'd honestly rather take their money than my lovely kind chat, you know, because my chat should take care of themselves mostly. But those people, those crazy people that are like opening amusement parks and like buying yachts and stuff, they got too much. I could take some of that, you know. I can take some of their money. I feel bad taking my community's money, of course, but that random guy over there, Mr. YouTuber 523, snatch. Yeah, Mr. Beast is over here just like, I gave an Oni VTuber $5 million. Gotta have the crazy, like, super overdone thumbnail. You'll never believe what happened. You gotta have that, like, cadence to it. I don't think I can do that kind of voice, you know, but... Guys, you gotta make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Slaps Oni in the face? No. That's crazy. I don't want to get slapped in the face, even if it's with money. Well, hopefully it's with dollar bills and not like a coin. Could you imagine a coin? Like a bag of like gold coins. It just knocks me out. No. I can't believe it. But you know what? We take those. We take those. I don't know. I think it's so, like, I don't know much about, like, the popular content creators of today's, you know, day and age, you know? I feel like I'm so, like, behind with that stuff just because, like, when it comes to, like, watching, like, I guess content creators or streamers or whatever, I just, like, watch my friends for the most part, you know? Like, my fellow VTubers that I know pretty well, you know, just, like, people I enjoy and stuff. Like, that's usually what I watch, and then like occasional videos on like just topics I'm interested in, but like I don't really know what like the popular people are. You know, I super fell out of that like sphere like a long time ago, because like I used to know. I feel like when I started getting into VTube stuff, like that's when I stopped really watching a lot of like the big ones. Like, I mean, you know, because then I watched like Nichi Sanji, because that's how I started getting into VTubing stuff. And then I know Hololive did their thing. But then when I started like branching out on Twitch a bit more and meeting people, I'm like, I'll just watch these people. Like, like people I genuinely interact with like every so often, and like they interact with my streams and stuff, and it's nice. It's a nice little community thing, you know? So I haven't really looked back, so I don't really know a lot of even the popular VTubers. Like I'll have heard of them, but like I'll sometimes like have someone be like, oh my gosh, like Oni, I can't believe like this VTuber is doing something crazy. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I don't know who that is. You know? And I feel like I'm out of the loop, you know? I'm like, dang, I thought, you know? But then again, usually it's because they're part of like a big company and stuff, and I'm just like, oh yeah, you know? Also, just a heads up how I found your Twitch channel from a clip from Femboy VTuber clips. Go to, wait, what? Who? Oh my gosh, is that, hold on. I'm gonna have to look this up, because I talked about this earlier today, that I got a bunch of like follows randomly, like literally just yesterday. And I was telling my chat, I'm like, I don't actually know who did that. Wow, no way. Oh, that is how people found me. That's crazy. Thank you for telling me. I was like wondering what happened there. I didn't get reached out to about this. That's crazy. Oh, I guess that's how it's done then. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, no, they didn't like ask me or anything. That's interesting. I mean, I don't have like too big of a problem with that. I was super curious. Is that a YouTube or a TikTok channel? I looked it up and the first thing that popped up was a YouTube channel, but that's crazy. 6K view. I know, that's crazy. What even was this though? Oh, it was Resident Evil. Oh, I get you. I'll have to check that out later. Oh my gosh. Because I was talking about that earlier. I'm like, man, ever since like 20 hours ago, give or take, like, I got a lot of follows randomly. I have no clue what that's about. Like, I was like, man, did something blow? I looked it up too. Wait, hold on. Not to be too upsetty or not being like, bruh, but did they credit at all? Because I tried looking up even, okay, yeah, they did. I was wondering, because I looked up, I Googled, or like I put on YouTube Onichi VT just to see if anything popped up. Nothing popped up, so. Okay, now it did. Okay, now that I watched it one time, now it did pop up. Okay, I was so confused because I literally looked it up just to see if anything popped up recently that was like, we hate the raids here. Wait, is that what the clip is about? I'm gonna crash out. Is that what the clip is? Oh my gosh, I didn't watch it. I clicked it to look at the script. Is that what the clip was about? I'm gonna crash out. That's the one thing I do that gets clipped. No! Of course, that's the one thing that gets clipped. I can't believe this. I'm gonna cry. Wait, hold on. What did the comment say? Oh no, Jimmy's mom. Wait, did I do the Carl Weezer thing? I'm sorry, hold on. I need to read this one comment. This is crazy. I have to read this comment. Wait, this is insane. This is insane, hold on. This one person commented on it saying, okay, so I don't know. Okay, the first sentence, I don't know what they're saying exactly. I guess whatever. But the second half of this says, anyway, I really want Oni to top me. He's like fem daddy in some way. I don't know how else to describe it. It's not like twonk like with Sens, but kind of similar. Also, his model makes him look like a femboy version of Centuria. I don't mean to call out that one person on YouTube, but that's really funny. I see you. Yeah. My gosh, I do not radiate that energy. But I appreciate them saying nice things at least, and not being like, man, look at this guy, get a load of these, what a load of barnacles, that guy. Who is this person, though? I don't know. I haven't seen them around before. So that makes sense, though. Now I'm understanding. I was like, what the heck happened? Like, I genuinely was looking at my socials and stuff, and I'm like, I don't see anything, like, of mine pop off, really. I just got, like, some follows randomly, so I was like, what's the deal with that? What the Oni doing? Highlight Sparks, we be yapping. Hi, Welshie, hope you're doing good, too. You radiate will turn into a puddle if pinned into a wall energy. What are you talking about? What? What? No, that's crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, my femboy. Hi, Sart. I don't know if that's how to say your name. That's how I was guessing. Or is it Art? Hello? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. Should I pin you to a wall? What do you mean, should I put you... What do you mean? Pin into a wall? That's crazy. No. Why would you guys want to pin me to a wall? Heard you getting famous now? No, not getting famous. But someone did put a clip of me out there, and that was pretty cool. I just like I have no clue who this is, or not, like, you know, more so like, I don't know. It would, you know, it would have been nice to have been reached out to. Not in like a how dare they do this way, but more so just like a, oh man, I wish I like knew about this. Like I'm gonna have to like comment on their stuff in the future. I wish I knew about it in advance so I could like, you know, take a look at it and stuff like that. It would have been cool. But I suppose doesn't seem like they post their stuff on Twitter. No, I guess not. Okay, I guess they're mainly just YouTube. Gotcha. That's so interesting, though. How curious. I can't believe that, though. How wacky. That makes sense. I was wondering what happened. I was trying to look at my socials, trying to see like if something I did blew up, you know? By the Among Us. And I'm not a puppy. That's crazy. I'm not instantly flustered. I don't know what you're talking about. Basically, the channel Femboy VTuber just clip only femboys and post them on the internet. Mostly no context moments. That makes sense. Yeah. It seems like that's definitely what they're about. Aw, man. I just wish I knew about that before. But I'm glad though. I'm glad that people can find me, and it seems like people do like my stuff. That one guy, a bit much, they want me to do things to them, and I'm like, you know, live your life, friend. I shall not, because that's just not my energy. But you know what? That's okay. You can imagine. Oni getting clippers now. You know, actually, I did know someone that used the clip VTuber stuff. I haven't heard from them in like ages, though. I think they stopped to do like IRL stuff. But I remember knowing some people that were like into clipping. That's crazy, though. Like, oh my gosh, like I'm being recognized as a femboy. I feel like every guy in the world is supposed to turn into a femboy. Is that what you're saying? I don't know if every guy should be a femboy, but I definitely think that some can, of course. Miss, you touched the points and made my heart go doki doki. I also want to do things with the Oni, like trade Pokemon cards. Yippee! Let's go! I want to trade Pokemon cards. Though I never like giving my cards away, to be fair. I will just acquire your cards. Yes, this seems like a good deal. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This is my femboy. I am your one and only femboy, as I should be, of course. And muffins sound tasty. What kind of muffins are they? Wait, cheesecake flavored? I've never heard of a cheesecake flavored muffin. I love cheesecake though. Oni isn't actually a femboy, he's a freaky femboy. I'm not a freaky femboy. What about me's freaky? What are you talking about? I'm not freaky, am I? Gonna deny being a flusterable good boy. I am not a good boy. You burn with a silent love that brightens everyone's world by letting others kindle your heart. Oh, kindle my heart. Hi, Abby. How are you doing? My goodness, Resident Evil, but we gotta run from a femboy tyrant. Oh yeah, would you guys be so scared if I were to chase you down the halls, you know? I'm gonna chase you like Nemesis. I'm just gonna be like, grrr. I mean, to be fair, apparently I am taller than a good amount of you, so maybe it would be a bit scary. I don't know. I'll sleep and dream of you every day. My most beautiful femboy. I must have exaggerated. Oh my gosh, sleep and dream of me every day? That seems like quite the commitment. I mean, I guess if you want to, I guess I don't mind. I guess you can think about me every waking moment of every day and every sleeping moment too. I think that's good. I think that's good. You guys should do that. Yes. One and only femboy. Yeah, you're one and only. You know, it's my little play on words. I made lemon cheesecake ice cream. Lemon cheesecake ice cream. Oh my gosh, I've never had these like exquisite flavors. Muffins made with own milk. Oh, I'd run into you. I'd be scared you're huge. I'm just a bit tall, to be fair. I'm just a bit taller. I wouldn't say I'm like huge per se. I'd be scared. I don't want to know the end result. Yeah, you better watch out. I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna give you a huggy. Give you a nice huggy. I know it's scary, right? So spooky. Could I still pick you up? Probably. Maybe, possibly. I mean, to be fair, I do know of people who can pick other people up that are much taller than them. I guess it depends on your technique. Years of playing Monster Hunter would make me want to break Oni's horn. Don't break my horns! That's so rude! I'm 5'4", 5'5". Oh, I am taller than you guys. By a good margin, too. Hugs are my weakness. I got you. Grr. Just grab you. Big hug. No, do not break my horns. That's so rude. Take your time. I'll go sleep and listen to you. Yes, big sleepies. M63. Dang it! Oh, you're barely taller by an inch. Fine, I will. I'll surrender this time. You are taller than me, just by a little bit. Just by a little bit, though. Just by a smidgen. Or if you guys don't use feet and inches, I am 188 centimeters. Otherwise 6'2" for the, well, I think it's just America, right? They use his feet, to be fair. So everyone else, 188. An inch, I was lucky. I know you barely scraped by. You win this one. But who knows? Maybe I'll grow. Maybe I'll grow. Maybe I'll have an Oni growth spurt. Thank you for head pats, missed. Rubbing your head and horns. You can do so. You must just be careful. You must be gentle and respectful of the horns, of course. They're very important to me, you know. Uppies, you guys want uppies, big uppies. You're 5 inches taller than me, could probably still lift you like a princess. Like a princess. Gosh. Well, I guess to be fair, height isn't the only thing that matters, of course. I'm just saying that, you know, if I was in Resident Evil, I might be just a little bit intimidating because of my height. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe I'll have to run around and talk like Nemesis or something, though. I'll just go around and go, stars. You know? Maybe I'd have to do something like that, you know? Because I might not be as scary if I talk like this, you know? I'm gentle in general. Good, you should be gentle. Oni horns are very important to them. More pretty boy to cuddle? I am not a pretty boy. I don't know what you're talking about. Optimus Prime? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I don't even know how to do an Optimus Prime. I'm too small to lift, only too small. Too small. I don't know. I don't know what voice I'd do. Maybe I just do my normal voice, you know? I'll take you and we'll play a fun and beautiful game. You'll take me? Why is everyone wanting to steal me today? What the heck? Autobots roll out. You did it with the stars thing? Oh, I was trying to do Nemesis because that's what he says. He goes around and goes, stars. You know, like that. Because it's actually really cool. Fun little fact. You know why Nemesis just says stars pretty much like the entirety of the game? Is because, well, he doesn't have lips, you know? Because of like the genetic mutations. But you know what's a word that you can say without needing lips? You could say stars. Like if you grit your teeth like he does in the games, and you can go stars, stars. You know? So that's the reason he can say that. Takes Oni to protect me. Protect me. Oni's just very yoinkable. Am I yoinkable? I don't know if I am. I don't know if I'd say I'm yoinkable per se. Thank you for the jinkies, by the way, Sarge. Thank you, thank you. Let me take some sippies of beverage. But I'm so glad we got to the bottom of that, because I was so, like, curious. I'm like, what the heck was going on? I was really, like, surprised and bamboozled that, like, people were, like, coming to my, like, channel and stuff. I was like, what happened? I was so confused. Like, I wasn't complaining about people, following me or anything like that. I was just like, what the heck happened? I was looking through real quickly though. See, I wonder if they're, yeah, I wonder, I don't know if they follow me or what. How interesting though. That's so like crazy to think about, you know, that just someone randomly popped by and they're like, oh man, this Oni guy, I should clip him, I guess. I don't know, that's just so interesting. I'm glad that, you know, people saw me as like worthy of like being entertaining and stuff like that. I want you to sleep, eat, rest, and we'll go on a trip. Oh, where are we going on a trip? Wait, if you guys could take me to one location or like a country or a city or something, where would you guys take me? Maybe a landmark? You know? Japan? You know what? The classic weeb answer, but I agree wholeheartedly. You know, they don't have the One Piece tower anymore. I heard that it closed down because of like COVID and stuff. But they had this like cool place where it had a ton of like One Piece stuff, and I wanted to go so bad. It was always my dream. I love One Piece. But maybe we could go somewhere else. You know? Where are they coming from? That's what I was thinking. I was literally looking at all my socials because like I got a bunch of follows randomly on like Twitter, on Twitch and stuff like that, and I'm like, what happened? Like it was like, you know, it was just like a couple, right? But like usually if I get like, you know, like I think it was like 20ish or so like followers, like 20, 25 roughly, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. Like when I'm not streaming at all, none of my posts blew up or anything, so I was like, what the heck is going on? Italia. Ooh, Italia. Italia would be cool. I want to get you a traditionally forged katana. How much would a traditionally forged katana even cost? I feel like it would cost a pretty penny for sure. Many other countries even take you to Mars. Oh, space does sound pretty scary though. I'm not gonna lie, space is a bit scary, Rary. You know, maybe we just stick with the on land, you know, on the planet. Good food and good views. That is true. Italy would be really cool. Venice could be interesting, even though I do have a bit of fear under the water. But it'd be cool. Yeah. That sounds really nice, though. I'd love to go to different places. I would like to travel to Europe, though, because, like, we actually talked about this, like, literally last stream that I did on Friday. But, like, I think it'd be really cool to go to Europe, because, like, we were talking about it, and I forget exactly what was said. It was something like there is a certain, like, pass or something you can get, which essentially allows you to travel between a lot of participating, like, countries. So you could, like, very quickly in the span of just a couple days go to, like, country to country to country to country to country, you know? And so it'd be really cool just to, like, knock a ton of, like, countries onto my list of places I've traveled to, you know? And just, like, you know, spend, like, a day in one place and go somewhere else the next day and go somewhere else the next day. I think it'd be super cool. Fetch the price for his majesty. Your majesty. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like there'd be a lot of cool places I'd go to, but obviously Japan would be like, duh, you know, because I like anime and the video games and I'm a nerd. Oh my gosh. You know where I really want to go? I want to go to the Pokemon Center, like the official like in Japan Pokemon Center. And then I want to get some plushies and some plushies and some other stuff. Oh, it'd be so cool. Authentic, traditional forged Japanese katana, handcrafted by licensed swordsmith, usually costs between $3,500 and over $25,000. Wow. I mean, granted, I'm sure it takes so much effort to make a blade, especially since well, katanas, as far as I'm aware, the method of it is actually more a bit more like intense than some other swords, because like you have to constantly fold the metal, like, well, I think the traditional way is doing it like 10 times over, even though you only have to do it like 2 or 3, I think. But it's kind of crazy though. Only been to the UK and Japan twice in my life. Haven't traveled in 2 years now. I haven't traveled in many a year. I have not traveled very much in my life, to be fair. Just like a little bit here and there, like, you know. But it would be so cool to go to other countries and experience the other cultures and foods and all that good stuff. Oh, it'd be so much fun. I'd have a blast, I'm sure. Talk to me when I'm in a position of serious responsibility. Well, it's very sweet of you, of course. But yeah, that does make sense though. For sure. But yeah, I don't know if we need to spend that much money. I feel like if you're, you know, I don't know if we need that kind of level of stuff, of course. It would be really cool, obviously, to have a katana, but I'd take like a I mean, if it's like really couple $1,000 at least, I feel like there's a lot of other stuff we can get. There's a lot of good food we can get. You know, maybe we do that instead. Also, like, I'm kind of curious how you'd even take something like that back. Now I think about it, like if you travel, right, like let's say from whatever country, US or Europe or whatever, to Japan, get a sword, how do you bring that back? I'm guessing you'd have to like get that like officially checked or something. Like, thank you for AdPads, thank you, you can register it. Oh, I get you. I've never possessed like a weapon, like an authentic weapon before. I'm gonna be honest. Closest thing I got is like kitchen knives. You know, God, I'm sure I got a baseball bat somewhere, you know, if I really need to. They seal it in a box to protect it. Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, because I feel like that would be probably something you have to call in beforehand. But then again, maybe they do it differently in Japan. Like, maybe they're more cool about it. I feel like if I were to go to, like, the TSA of, like, the United States or whatever, and be like, hey, I got a sword, I feel like that would go really poorly. You know? I feel like that'd go really bad really quickly. Yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting to think about. I really do like the idea of going to Japan, though. I'd probably just want to go to a lot of the like nerdy stuff I'm into and just kind of check that stuff out. I've heard apparently they have robot cafes. Don't know what that's about, which is interesting. I'm sure most of you have heard about maid cafes and stuff. Degenerates. It's really interesting. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I'd want to go around. I probably want to check out some cool like tech stuff. I think that would be really cool. Like I think Akihabara is like the big like, you know, technology section. Well, like the like I don't know what it's called. Like you'd get like computer parts and stuff like that there. I don't know. I think it'd be really interesting. What'd you call me? What? Nothing. You shashibakas. I kid. But yeah, it's really interesting though. A lot of the like little things you could do there just seem really, really fascinating. So I'm just curious what it's like, you know? You bring a katana into the UK, but it's heavily regulated. Oh, really? How so? Is it like, I mean, yeah, I guess what is exactly the regulations on something like that, of course? I don't know, I think it would be cool to live in Japan. Obviously, like, I don't know, it just seems like interesting to experience a lot of things. Like, I don't really know what I want to experience the most. I mean, to be fair, I am honestly just fascinated by like the architecture. I know it's like a really like weird niche thing to be interested in, but honestly, like when I just see like pictures of Japan and I just see like the buildings themselves, I just find it so like cool looking. There's something about like just architecture in general that like fascinates me. Thank you for the stretchy leave. Thank you. Hi, Nathalie. Hello. Hope you're doing amazing. Hey, Oni, you're lonely. I'm so lonely. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Unfortunately, bad visitors made it worse for all of us. True, there have been some weird people. Cough, cough, Logan Paul. Big stretchies. I mean, others, of course, but yeah, it is kind of unfortunate. I don't know, it's just so weird. I also, like, I can't imagine, like, I guess, like, a lot of content creators just have such, like, big egos about stuff. I don't know, it's so strange. I mean, I even see that in the VTuber sphere, to be fair. I don't interact with a ton of people. I'm gonna be honest with like anything really. I'm kind of an introverted, shy person, so I don't pop out of my bubble like too far. Obviously, like I know a couple people here and there. I interact with some people here and there, but like not like a crazy degree, right? There are some crazy egos though, just in all kinds of content creation and stuff, and it's crazy, you know? Doing good, just came back from Japan. We were just talking about going to Japan. Oh my gosh, how was it? I'm glad it was great, though. What was your favorite thing that you did? Rather than get angry, I meditate. Yeah. We try to keep the positivity, of course. We need to get Oni out of his bubble. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to in this case, you know? Because, like, going out to, like... I don't know. Cause I have friends and stuff, like, I know, big surprise, I know. Oni having friends? But like, they interact a lot more with like the VTuber sphere and stuff, and it just like, it's a lot of backstabby and stuff like that. I'm just like, you know, maybe I'm okay, you know, just where I am currently. I do want to interact with more people, of course. I do want to get a little bit over my shyness, but like, at the same time, I feel like it's kind of kept me a bit safe, to be fair. You know, typing a whole essay on the Twitch bar. Only remember there's a text limit. No, I may or may not really like swords. I think that's awesome. I can't say I know a ton about it myself, to be fair. I will just hear like little bits and pieces from like random like media, shows, anime, or like just like little fun fact videos, you know, and I'll just be like, oh, that's interesting. That's why I heard like the traditional katanas are like folded like 10 times or so, but you know, but apparently you get roughly the same quality out of like 2 or 3 times, or not the same quality, but like it's pretty dang good, like good enough, you know, if you do it 2 or 3 times, kind of that stuff. I'll like just randomly hear like little fun facts. I'm like, oh, that's so interesting, you know. I think it's really cool. Thank you so much. Hi, Midnight Voorhees. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope and JST. How are you doing? It has to on your checking luggage, not carry on. It has to have proper documentation, has to be traditionally forged or antique, not cheap, easy to acquire one, stuff like that. Oh, really? I could understand a lot of the first bits, but interesting that it has to be traditionally forged. I'm curious why that's the case. I mean, I guess maybe rather to kind of like, maybe it's a way to ensure that someone's not going to use it for like bad stuff, you know? Maybe. My favorite thing I did was having dinner at the hostel I stayed in. They made cheese fondue. I can read, I swear. And okonomiyaki. I've heard that's really good. I've never had it before. It sounds yummy though. Following puppy boy. I'm not a puppy boy. What the hecky? No. It holds extreme value. Breaking it means replacing it. Oh, I get you. A long and tedious process, and usually the good pieces are exclusively done by families with a legacy of forging them. I do hear that's a very common thing, that like it is very much something that is just upheld by like a handful. Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't say a handful, but it's mainly upheld by like families who have like a tradition of like doing that, you know? Same kind of thing with like people who actually study like the fighting styles of like actually using a katana, or I hear that there's actually like martial arts like relating to like spear fighting and stuff like that that are mainly done for like, I guess, competition or sport or stuff, and it's only upheld by like a small group of people that have kind of like done it in the family and stuff, you know? At least more likely, of course. Has to be for display, not a weapon. I am curious though, Welshie. Thank you so much, Night Hunt, for the follow. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. Hope and Thursday. How are you doing? However, wouldn't it being traditionally forged mean that it would be usable as a weapon more so than something cheap, you know? I could be wrong. That's just like where my brain went. I'm genuinely asking the question, not saying you're wrong, just like more so like, huh, that's interesting. I would think this, right? You know? Because like if it does have to have proper documentation of being like traditionally forged, I feel like that would mean that it's actually more high quality potential to actually be used as a weapon, would it not? Unless it has to be dull by chance? I don't know. I'm just curious, you know, it's such an interesting thing to think about, you know? It was so great that they organized it. Also, foot bathed in an outside onsen area that was open 24 hours a day. Wow, that's cool. The onsen seems so pretty. There's only a single place in the world that has the recipe and makes the right kind of steel for the spine of a katana. Really? That's so interesting. I wonder what happens though, like if like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess if they don't have like an heir, I guess they can always like just mentor someone, you know, to carry on the tradition. But isn't that like a common thing though? Like whenever they have these like practices that are only held by a couple people, that they usually get lost with time and stuff. Like, isn't that like a big thing with Rome, right? Isn't Rome made with like a special mix of like a concrete material that's like super advanced for the time, that like got lost with the ages, and people are trying to figure out still like how exactly it's like as good as it is, you know? Or maybe they cracked it, maybe they figured out how it works, but I remember like many years ago I heard about that, and they're like, oh yeah, they just didn't like pass it on, I guess, or they got destroyed, like the knowledge of it got destroyed in something, you know, like maybe the burning of Alexandria, the library, you know, something like that. You're less likely to spend a fortune on a weapon than you are to go to a weapon shop and buy a cheaper one. Oh, I guess that's fair. Okay, that makes sense. Oni, are there yokai here? I guess there's me. I mean, Onis are technically yokai, so I mean, yeah. I guess technically, kind of like Damascus feel steel was very advanced for the time. I've heard of Damascus steel. It seems really interesting. I don't really know exactly what it is though. It seems awesome, but like what exactly is it? Is it just like a special type of steel? Is it like a steel alloy, like a technique used to make steel? Like more advanced, I guess? Or is it naturally occurring in that like cool like ripple pattern? Like, oh, it almost looks like an oil slick kind of thing. You know, if you've ever seen like the oil slick, like when light bounces off it a certain way and it kind of has like a rainbow like little thing on it, you know? But yeah. All Oni are yokai, but not all yokai are Oni. That's true. I mean, I don't think there are any other yokai here other than me, you know? A monastery of steelmaking? That's so interesting. I think it was bendy, so instead of breaking when pressured, it would bend. Oh, I get you, I get you. I see, I understand. I don't know, I think it's so interesting. Like, there's a lot of like cool fun facts when it comes to weapon making and stuff. You know, it's actually really interesting that we're on the topic of katanas and stuff, because like, I literally have like Ghost of Tsushima open on like on my console. Like, you know, it's the game we're playing today, so I'm looking at the katana like in the main screen. And I'm like, wow, it's so pretty. Yeah, I just think it's really interesting, of course. I don't know. I am not too knowledgeable on weapons, of course. I hear random fun facts like here and there, essentially, but I don't really know like a lot of like the specific details. So it's always interesting whenever I get to find out new information. I always love having like just like little things I can ask my chat, and my chat's just like, oh yeah, like we know about this. I'm like, wow, look at you guys being so smart. I don't know, I just love hearing about cool things. I like learning, I like inspiring, like looking into stuff and learning and stuff like that. I just think it's so cool. You know, I've been seeing this really silly, I was gonna say, like, I don't know much about like the actual making of weapons and stuff, but there's this one like random TikTok account I've discovered recently on my For You page, and it's so goofy. Because it's stuff like, it starts out like pretty normal, and it's like, so if you were to take a blade and put it on the end of a stick, a very long stick about 2 meters wide, you will have made a simple spear. And you're like, okay, that makes sense. And basically you add a little grip to it so it's able to be held easier. Okay, that makes sense. Like, it'll go really normal, of course, and it'll kind of like slowly progress and be more advanced. But then there's like a really weird certain point where it hits, where it's like, however, this cannot wound creatures of the spiritual plane. What? So basically, you'll imbue it with jade spheres filled with holy energy that allow you to slay the demons of the underworld. And you're like, what? What's happening? And it just goes like way off like the rails. Like, it just goes crazy. You put on sacred talismans so that you can seal the beast from below. And you're like, huh? It's just silly, honestly. Made of a different steel, being grafted to the blade, part of why blade curves and why the hamon JoJo reference, I'm sorry, the wave patterns down the blade forms. I get you, that makes sense, of course. I just think it's cool. I think it's rather neat, of course. But yeah, it's really just interesting. It's fascinating. But yeah, I'm not very knowledgeable on the whole thing. I'm just like, ooh, cool. Like, ooh, pretty. But yeah, I think they're just cool weapons in general, the katanas and stuff, and just other things like that, of course. There are different styles, of course. We've been using one in Elden Ring for quite a bit. I was thinking about maybe swapping to a different weapon in Elden Ring, because in our recent playthrough, we've been using the super long katana, which has been awesome, but I do want to try some other stuff. I want to try some more interesting weapon typings and kind of experiment a little bit, because I don't know, I just think it's cool. I think it's cool to try different stuff, of course. Odachi? No, it's I think it's called a Nagi Kiba, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Naga Kiba, sorry. That's the one we're talking about. I don't remember Odachi. Odachi, I might not have seen that one yet in this playthrough. But yeah, it's a pretty long katana and it's quite nice. But I want to try some different stuff. I was thinking about trying that like the dual blade like pole arm thing. That seems really cool. Very customer service based, but also have pretty strict rules. Almost never chosen my own table at a restaurant. Oh, I don't know. That's interesting, Nathalie. I've actually never chosen my own table at a restaurant ever, actually. Is that like a common thing in some places? I don't know. Because usually, as far as I'm aware, like, at least in my experience, usually, certain servers that are working have like an area of tables, of course. So if, for example, like, let's say you have like, let's say you only have 2 servers, right? You got like John and Jenna, right? Like Jenna has like half of the tables that she takes care of, and John has the other half, right? So like if Jenna has some free time, you'll be seated in one of those tables, you know? So usually they kind of just choose your thing for you. I've never actually been able to choose my own table before. Hi Martin, how are you doing? Hello, how are you? The Nagakiba is an Odachi. Oh, I get you. I was gonna say, it's just called something different is all. Gotcha, I understand. But yeah, in the game, it's not called that. So yeah, I got confused, but I get you. You're being technical. How are you doing though? Thank you for the 3 stream streaky. Hi Leon, hope you're doing good too. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. I get you. Again, I'm just saying that in the game is just not called that, that's all. I get you, that's what I was saying. I thought you were saying like, oh, this is like what the weapon's called. I'm like, I don't think so. That's all. It was just a miscommunication, don't worry about it. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good today. I'm excited to play Ghost of Tsushima. I think it's gonna be lots of fun. It's gonna be good times. It's gonna be very good times. I'm excited. I forgot what I was saying before though. I was saying something. I was rambling about some nonsense, I'm sure. About something. Oh yeah, about the restaurant thing. So yeah, I'm not really too sure. Like, I don't feel like that's like strictness, to be fair. I don't think that's like a Japan being strict thing. I think that's just like a general thing. I've never been to a place where they just like let anybody sit in any table. In Netherlands, it's more like sit wherever it's free. Really? That's so interesting. But like, what happens though? Like, I mean, I guess maybe they just kind of like randomly will put servers to whatever table they feel like. I guess it depends. Thank you for headpads, and also you touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. Instead of the customer's king. Oh, to be fair, I do think the idea of the customer being king is bad. I don't think the customer should ever be quote unquote king. Or actually, well, they have the saying, right? The customer is always right. But the actual quote is the customer is always right in matters of taste. Which means like if they get food and they don't like the taste of it, that's fine. The customer is always right. But literally anything else, no. Shut that down immediately. Don't let them get an ego. And I agree wholeheartedly. You talk about how pretty. I am not pretty. I'm not pretty in the slightest. I am not at all. But yeah, I don't know. I never really, unless you go to Subway. Yeah, I don't go to Subway. I don't like Subway, to be fair. I'm not like a big sandwich person, but Subway's like my least favorite of the bunch, of course. Some customers are cute beans and some are straight doo-doo. True! But usually the ones who are doo-doo always are like, well, the customer's always right. I have a coupon that's expired for 100% off. I drew this coupon in crayon that says 100% off my meal, so give me 100% off. The customer's always right. Shut up, lady. Get out of here. It's crazy. If you don't like Subway, that's your fault. I mean, no, it's more so the case of like, I think their ingredients are like not good. Like, I've known people that have worked at Subway, and they have a very poor quality when it comes to, like, ingredients. And, like, it depends on location, I've heard. But, like, there is some that, like, straight up, like, will use, like, not fresh food, like, not fresh ingredients, like tomatoes that are, like, about to go bad. Or even some where, like, parts of it are bad, and they just cut off the bad parts and just use the, like, parts that don't look bad and stuff. It's very icky. That's a very common thing that a lot of them do. So ever since I've heard about that, I'm just like, nope. I mean, if you go there and you make a sandwich, no, you're missing my point though. I'm saying that, like, the quality of the ingredients are bad. You can make a very good, like, assortment of stuff, but if you have, like, let's say you're trying to make, like, a nice steak dinner, right? If you use, like, the cheapest version of steak and try to use a recipe that instead would use, like, a really nice quality, it's still probably not going to be as good, you know? That's kind of the problem when every ingredient's bad, you know? Or, like, rotten, or in some cases, like, just incredibly stale, you know? Or left out for too long. You know, there's a lot of different components to it. It's more so the quality of the food is very poor as opposed to, like, the combination of the ingredients, you know? But yeah, that's my problem with it, is that whenever I've gone to Subway, their stuff is incredibly, like, old or, like, just icky in general. Like, it just, ugh, you can tell that it's just not, they're not doing quality control very good, you know? Like, some old folk are so cute, but some are just a rage bait pro. And then she says, I want to talk to your manager. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much. And hi, Hoodle. How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. We're doing so good. Talk about the combination of the quality. Exactly. I've always disliked the quality of Subway. That's the main thing, right? And I get where you're coming from, for sure, for sure. But, like, I'm just saying, like, the quality of the food to me is very poor. Like, I've never liked it. Hi, Esker. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. The only thing I liked about Subway was the cookies, and apparently they changed the cookies. Which is crazy. Thank you for the lurky leave. Thank you so much. Hi, Geese Lover. How are you doing? Hong Kong. Did you know geese have been around for almost at least 10 million years? That sounds crazy. I can't say I didn't know that. Or I can say I didn't know that. That's crazy. Honestly, like, the whole timeline of, like, when things existed or not always seems so weird to me. You know? Like, it's kind of crazy. I hope you're doing so good, though. So I can come give you a kiss for being pretty as heck. I'm not pretty. And don't you dare, I'm not clicker trained, leave. What the heck? How are you doing, though, Hoodle? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly, like Noodle, Hoodle. Glad our quality control in Austria is better. Honestly, I feel like the quality control in just the US in general is pretty rough, to be honest. Okay, I should say when it comes to, like, especially, like, fast food and stuff like that, I think there are some places, some establishments that are pretty dang good in terms of quality control, but, like, you shouldn't expect that out of, like, a McDonald's or a Subway. Subway's actually, like, the cheapest restaurant by far to keep running and, like, open up and stuff, which is kind of crazy. You'd think it'd be McDonald's, but Subway is, like, way cheaper. You are? Don't worry. I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you for letting me know. I try my best with the names, of course. Clicker trained. I'm not clicker trained. My chat keeps trying to gaslight me into thinking that or something, or trying to gaslight other people into thinking I am. And I'm not. I'm not. I swear you're cute and pretty. I am not cute nor pretty. I don't know what the heck you mean. I could never be. Never, ever, ever, ever. Ever. My goodness. Cute, pretty, beautiful. No. No, 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 no. I could not be. I'm just a silly guy. I am just silly and quirky and nerdy, which is not at all those things. Yes, you. No! Only adorable. Why are you talking? Love, what do you mean? I'm not. I don't know what you mean. I could never be adorable. I'm just gonna yap your ear off about stupid Pokemon stuff and random info I have over the span of years. Huggy you until you accept. I'll never accept. Kissable forehead. Kissable forehead. You're gonna kiss my... Oh, you made me the prettiest princess at the party. Oh my gosh. Wanted to get a bus that only stopped there every hour. And wrong side of the road, and we waved at the driver. He saw us, but straight out ignored us and drive past. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I don't feel like that's a Japan thing, again, to be honest with you. I think that was just like, I think any place would do that, to be fair. Like, I'm sorry it happened, but I don't think that's like a super uncommon thing. I think that is just a thing that happens in general. Oh my gosh, you made me doki doki Chuzo and the kissies. Mwah. Yeah, we got the pink hair, the pretty pink hair. I won't make him bald. Wow, you're gonna make me bald? That's crazy. Yeah, you better not, or else you'll get rid of the princess hair. That's crazy you would even think about such a thing. Wild. Tisk, tisk, tisk. My goodness gracious. I do apologize though, if you guys are not subscribed, an ad will be popping, or I'm sorry, 3 minutes of ads. I'm not sure how many will pop up for you, but 3 minutes worth will pop up in just a little bit here. So please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do in the meantime. Remember, 3 minutes, not too long. And when we get back, we'll probably hop into the game in just a little bit. I've been yapping for 2 hours. I just keep yapping. You guys are so fun. You guys are so fun to talk to. I can't help it. I'm not a puppy. Thousands of ads? No, unless they're like, no, you couldn't even fit 1,000 ads unless they were like a 1/10 of a second each. Which would be crazy. Oh, the 5-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. I am not a puppy. What the heck? Oh my gosh. And I'm not down bad either. That's crazy talk, I swear. I swear. How dare? How dare I be locked in the jail? How dare? I shall now banish you to the ads. Could you imagine if like right when I say that it like cuts to ads? You're banished. Unacceptable. I still don't have any ads. To be fair, you are subscribed. You either subscribed or were gifted a subby, so you shouldn't get ads at all. Thank you for stretchies. Thank you, Natalie. That is true. I guess, yeah, that is true. Japan is definitely a very punctual country. I mean, it seems like they have just like the organization, you know? It's just like, you know, it just seems more organized, which I feel like honestly works so well for me. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, because like maybe my brain just works better with that mentality, because I'm not, if I have to be there at 7 a.m. or p.m. or whatever, like let's say like, oh, you have to be here at 7, I'm there at like 6:50, right? Like I'm like 10 minutes early if I can be, if not like a bit earlier, you know? Obviously things happen short, but like I'm a very like punctual person. I always try to make sure I'm ready in advance and stuff like that. So I guess for me it makes a lot of sense in my brain, like, oh yeah, like said there to be at 7, so you gotta be there at 7, you know? Gotta have everything organized, you know? Hi, love person. How are you doing? And thank you also to, is it Cersei's? How are you? Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. Please let me know if that's how to pronounce your name. I might have messed it up. But thank you so much for follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Oh, you made me go retro. Okay, hold on. That's fine. I think we were towards the end of the Pretty Princess thing, so I'll probably swap back in a second, and then I'll swap back to the retro. They kind of overlap a bit awkwardly, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. Cersei. Okay, I guess I messed it up before. Cersei's. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. My bad. It's all good. It's all good. Just sometimes those redeems do kind of overlap a bit oddly. So sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. So it's kind of just something we have to, you know, take little by little. But it's all good. I just have to press a hotkey in a second. You know, I'd be way too early everywhere in Japan. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow. Because I give myself like a 20 to 30 minute buffer zone, so I'm punctual or even early. To be fair though, like, usually if the public transport, like at least in my experience, like whenever it messes up, it usually messes up like, what the heck just happened? Okay, so I think, wait, what? Wait, why did the shine, what happened? Why is my hair white? Wait, why is my hair white? Hold on, that's not supposed to happen. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, not that I minded being like white hair and stuff. That was just really weird. It must have like overlapped weird with the princess thing. So it must have done like a weird thing. But usually whenever public transport like messes up, usually it's like late and stuff, right? So like, I feel like it actually works out better to be early in Japan, more so than other places, because usually other places are going to be even more delayed, whereas Japan is probably going to be just like right on time, you know? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm so sorry you have to deal with those. I know how stinky that they are. Welcome, 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 welcome back on in. I really do appreciate it. I had 0. Yeah, some people don't get them. I don't know why. It just kind of depends from person to person. So good for you that you didn't get any, of course. Again, I just say that for everybody who does get them, of course, you know, because I know some people hate them. I mean, we all hate them, to be fair. Doug, how are you doing? Hello, hope you're doing so good. Well, Martin, you didn't get any because you're subscribed, silly. Like I said, you were either gifted a sub or you did subscribe at some point. So of course you wouldn't get ads, because none of the subscribers do. How are you doing, Doug? Wow, you're shirtless? No, I have a shirt. I have a top on. It's on half of me. It's just on, you know, it's just half on, you know? It's just a little bit humid, you know? I can't help it. I'm not gonna lie though, it is humid. It's pretty warm actually. I think it's like 90 something degrees. Oni cute? I'm not cute! I don't know what you're talking about. I could never be. I am never cute nor anything. I am simply just a cringe Oni. Very, very much so. Very, very much cringe. I still can't believe that though. I still can't believe I got randomly clipped like that. Oh my gosh. I don't know. It's so interesting. I wonder if that person follows me or how they discovered me or how that works at all. Oni's a baddie? I'm not a wait, what do you mean I'm a baddie? My friend said, twink skin? Twink skin? What does that mean? What does twink skin mean? I don't know. I mean, I think my skin is normal skin, I think. I'm not a princess. I don't know what you're talking about. That redeem is over. That redeem's over. It's been done. It's no longer true. I'm not a princess. I'm not at all. I do think it is pretty silly though. I have been trying. Oh, well, there it goes again. It might glitch out a little bit when the retro ends, but we'll see how that works, I suppose. Oh, no. Okay, well, okay, hold on. We need to... Oh, gosh. Okay, Alright, so these don't overlap at all. I'm gonna have to refund some points here. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Okay, let's undo the shiny one. Because that was the last one that happened. Hold on, I need to go through my thing and do the whole thing. Yeah, try not to... Yeah, because that happens. So let's do... Oh gosh, how does this even work? Hold on, I gotta do some stuff. Things have broken. This is why I say don't redeem too many things at the same time, please, in the future. Gotta remove those. Okay, now I gotta open up this and that. And then... Hold on. Now, that on. And then I'm gonna... hold on. They have broken in a nice... No, it's not a nice way, because now I have to go through all the redeems. And then I have to refund the person that did the shiny. Please avoid doing this in the future because it completely derails everything. Sorry, I don't want to make anyone feel bad. It's just like a future reference kind of thing. Because like, if I don't fix it, then it's like, you know, then someone just like loses all their points and stuff for nothing. And it's just like a whole thing. Here we go. Okay, reject. All right, Martin, you should get your stuff back in a little bit. Thank you. There we go. We're done. It's all good. Jazziel, you got your 100th O'Nilk. Let's go. Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee. Hi, Super PH Gaming. Hope you're doing amazing. So sorry, I'm a little bit behind on chat. I had to fix something really quickly that broke. Hi, Gamer. Hope you're doing good. Thank you both for the first time chatties. Who's the cutie on my screen? I don't know who you're talking about. You must be looking at the wrong screen. There's no cutie here. There's no cutie here. I don't know what you're talking about. Just got recommended you by Twitch. That's how I discovered you. Hello! Oh my gosh, people are getting recommended me. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm glad that you're here. It's nice to meet you too. Hope you're doing amazing. It's the one and only Oni. Yes, I am the one and only one for you. My eyes don't deceive me. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't be talking about me. I'm not cute at all. Thank you for kisses. But I don't know what you mean. I could not be a cutie. I am just a simple, silly, goofy, nerdy Oni. I don't know what you're talking about. I could never be cute. Never, ever. My gosh, but I hope you're doing amazing. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday so far. And I hope everyone had a good weekend. I hope if anybody did anything cool over the weekend, it was really nice and fun and good. I did not do a whole ton over the weekend. I just worked on stuff here and there. But it's crazy though. I feel like we've been getting a lot of new beans today, which is so exciting. I'm so glad to meet new people and hopefully you guys like your stay here. The feet lover tag, yeah, because the weekly sub goal reset, silly. So yeah, that stream tag that you forced me to have, gone. It's out of here. Best combination is retro and then shiny. I do think that one is cool for sure, for sure. It is a nice combination, isn't it? I do like playing around with the combinations, to be fair. It's just a lot of them kind of don't overlap, to be fair. That is like the one exception, really. Otherwise, it kind of breaks things, so that's usually why I recommend to not overlap them, of course. But that one is a pretty good exception to the rule. Because I don't want the redeems to cancel each other out, because if someone's like, oh, here's a shiny, and then someone's like, oh, here's the princess redeem, the person who redeemed the shiny first, they just wasted their stuff. So I'm like, okay, well, hold on, I gotta go back and give them their stuff really quickly, or vice versa, you know? So yeah, that's why we have to like kind of undo it. So usually try to make sure you wait until people are done with stuff, of course. It's hard to time though sometimes, especially with stream delay. So it happens sometimes, of course. I just want you guys to be mindful in the future, you know, of course. If you see a redeem already up and you know for a fact that, or if you're not exactly confident that they overlap or if they clash with each other, cancel each other out, then, you know, either ask or just wait it out a little bit, you know? Just a little bit of a courtesy thing. Oh, well, the shiny went off a little bit. I forgot because they was still queuing and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, you touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. Oh my gosh. As long as you guys are touching the horns respectfully, I shall allow it. Oh my gosh, we've been yapping for 2 hours. Oh my gosh, this might as well just be a just chatting stream. I swear. I just have so much fun talking with you guys. It's such a good time. Maybe I should do more just chatting streams. I don't know. Maybe I should do those more. Pet the kitty. I'm not a kitty, silly. I'm not a kitty cat. I do know some cat VTubers, though. Very, very sweet. I do love cats. Mwah. Thank you for kissies, Tay. Thank you. I do love cats though. I am more of a cat person than a dog person. I don't know, where do you guys fall? Are you guys more of cat people or dog people? Or a different animal? Do you guys like other animals more as pets? I mean, I'm sure there are some people out there that like, what's like another common pet? Bird, maybe? Or lizards. I know some people like lizards or snakes. I couldn't imagine owning a snake. That seems crazy. Cat person, but I love both. I love both too. I feel like for a dog, I love visiting people that have a dog. I don't think I would like owning a dog myself. Nothing wrong with it. They're very high maintenance, you know? They're very high maintenance. They're very like, you know, super dependent even just to go to the bathroom and stuff like that. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. It just like, it kind of conflicts with like me streaming and stuff, you know? Like, I mean, I guess, you know, you could take the dog out before I stream, after I stream, etc., whatever. But it's kind of one of those things where it's like, it's, you know, sometimes it's a bit tough, you know, especially with like scheduling or if I'm going out somewhere or whatever. I'd be worried about the dog constantly. With the cat, I could, you know, I could go out and it'll miss me, but it could take care of itself in the meantime, you know? Whereas a dog, I wouldn't be sure if it could handle like 5 minutes without me, you know? So I love visiting dogs. I love visiting other people's dogs, but I don't think I would want one myself personally, you know? I have a weirdly long list of orange femboy cats. Oh my gosh, that is rather specific. My cat sometimes follows me to the bathroom. My cat does that too, actually. My cat, Shadow. Like, he'll just be following me. So he'll just like waltz into the bathroom after me. And I'm like, okay. So what I do is I basically close the door, right? And I sit down, like not actually going to the bathroom, but just like pretending like I just sit down. And then they turn around. They're like, okay, I'm ready to leave. And then I open the door, they leave. And then I actually close the door and go to the bathroom. I have to kind of like pretend as if he's getting what he wants, you know? He's like, okay, I just wanted to make sure everything was cool here. Now I shall leave. And it's like, okay, thanks, Shadow. Thank you for stopping in. Bye. Now time to go to bathroom. Sometimes you just have to play like a little bit of mind games with the cats, to be fair. Thank you for the drinky voices. Thank you. Dogs are high maintenance animals, not for everyone. Yeah, true. I know a lot of people also get like very energetic dogs that need so much exercise and then they don't. That's also part of it too, right? Like obviously do your research and stuff, and like I'm sure I could do my research and maybe find a good match for a dog for me. But I'd also hate just to get a dog and like not be able to fulfill like its needs, really, you know? Cats are pretty chill. They sleep a majority of the day, and then my cats like to play a little bit, and then I could play a little bit, of course, you know? Usually I do after I stream, or like around the time I get food after stream, you know, I'll play with the cats a bit, but like they don't need like that much, and they can very much keep themselves entertained. So like it's kind of one of those cases where it's like, just in case I'm doing awful, or even if I'm like sick or something like that, like they can manage, right? That's kind of like the big concern for me. If something were to happen to me, or if I were to be sick, bedridden for a bit, like I wouldn't be like super nervous that they couldn't even go to the bathroom without me like supervising, you know? I'm very much like a worrier and stuff. Even though I know they can take care of themselves, I'm a helicopter like Oni, you know? I worry about them so much, even if it's like a little thing wrong with them. So like, I couldn't imagine a dog who is much more dependent on the owner, right? On the mat after I enter the bathroom. Oh, no. Not leaving a surprise. My cats they have this super silly like thing that they love doing, where they just love like throwing up on my carpet. Hi Alex Fluffball, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. But like I'll be like laying down in bed in my room, and it's like I have like carpet in the room, obviously in my bedroom, and then like right outside my room it's like it's more of like it's kind of like a tile, but like not quite. It's like tile, like a fake tile almost. But they'll straight up like waltz in and they'll put their front paws on the carpet and then just throw up on the carpet side of it and then just like walk away. Like they'll just like look at me, go, bleh, and they walk away. And I'm like, you couldn't have like not done it on the carpet. It'd be so helpful because I know that they like carpet because they get a grip and stuff, but like I wish that they could just like go into the room, turn around so they're gripping the carpet with their claws, but then they can throw up on the tile side of things. Obviously that'd be really hard to like relate to them, but like if only they did that, because like they just barely get on the carpet so they could just bleh. It's like, I know you guys can't help it, but like, come on. I usually clean up like really fast though, so it's not too big of a concern. No like risk of like stains or anything like that, but still. Every time my cat hunts something, she'll bring it home. I don't know why. Maybe she wants to split it with me. Well, okay, so actually, to be fair, it's a very common thing for cats for multiple reasons. One, because it's like their instinct to bring home something to the family, essentially. Like, you know, like, oh, here's my hunt and stuff. You know, actually, cats apparently view it. So when you go out to the store and bring home bags of groceries, cats, like, apparently view that as you bringing home, like, a hunt, essentially. Like, oh, wow, you did a good job hunting today, human, kind of deal. So, apparently, like, that's kind of their version of doing it. I've also heard some people theorize that, like, sometimes cats will bring you back something alive so that you can kill it, like you're one of its, like, young, essentially, because it thinks that humans are bad hunters. They're like, cats can view humans as bad hunters. So they're like, here, I brought you a weak animal, finish it, you know? So sometimes they also do that. It kind of depends, I guess, but, like, I think regardless, it's kind of like a trophy. Like, oh, here, human, I hunted. Are you proud? She trips me all the time. Ooh, I'm very much someone that has to watch around them whenever their cats are about. Like, I will be walking down the hallway and I'll like instinctually just like look behind me because sure enough, Shadow usually just trails behind me. They hit a point though where they will speed up to like kind of walk in front of me a little bit and then go on their way. So I've kind of just developed this habit of whenever I see him and I'm walking down the hallway, I just stop for a bit, wait for him to pass me, and then I follow him. I was like, yep, go on, buddy. I've kind of like just grown accustomed to it at this point. Or for example, I also just like look around my feet in general, just in case cats are like going around. Even when I'm like out and about and there are no cats around, I'll just sometimes look around my feet and I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm not at home. It's kind of silly. But yeah, cats do that. I don't exactly know quite why they do that specifically, like why they like running around your legs when you're walking, you know? I'm sure there is a reason for it, of course. But I don't really know, to be fair. Bleh. Yeah, that's how it is. Sometimes they'll just be like a little throw up. They'll just be like, bleh. Okay, bye. It's like, okay, well, sure, whatever you say, little guy. They don't, to be fair, my cats don't throw up very much, to be fair. But yeah, you have such a relaxing way of talking. I'm glad that you find it relaxing. I hope that it could be relaxing, you know? I hope that it's nice to listen to, at least to some degree. I don't feel like my voice is super good in terms of like, I don't know, I don't have like a lot of confidence in it, but I mean, hopefully it's nice to listen to sometimes, you know? Fingers point emoji. You accept the compliment a little bit, but I mean, it's not like I believe it or anything, baka. The artificial stutter. Baka. Oh my gosh. But I do hope that I bring like a comforting, you know, just like cozy energy, you know? That's my hope. That's my hope, of course. You
sussy baka.
I am not a sussy baka. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I'm not the sussy baka. You're the sussy baka. I kid. I mean, you guys all are kind of sussy bakas, but I still love you all the same. Now, I have been yapping for a super duper long time, so this might not be a bad opportunity to swap to the game screen and get started with at least playing a little bit of Ghost of Tsushima, because my goodness, I'm never gonna get through the game because I keep yapping with you guys every time we're supposed to play it. You guys are just too dang entertaining to talk to. I can't help it. I just want to talk to you guys a lot. But let's get started with the game. I'm gonna swap on over. So how about come along with me and we'll have a ton of fun together. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's hecking go! It moved over. Let me play the audio so you guys can actually hear the game, and let's do it. I have to remember all the controls. I do not remember them really at all. I'm gonna have to refresh my brain. It's been too long, I swear. But yeah, I'm excited to get back into the game. You know, we were talking a lot about katanas and stuff, so it actually works out pretty nicely that we're playing this game. I think I remember at least some stuff. Yeah, it's like the dodge. That's a jump. Bow and arrow. That's to do like different selections. Oh, I'm having a little bit of controller drift. Oh no. Hold on. I could try fixing this. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna spin the sticks a little bit slowly. Press them, spin them a bit slowly again. Hi, North Princess. How are you doing? Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, we're playing Ghost of Tsushima. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my controller drift a little bit. Hopefully that helped a little. Okay, seems like we're good. If you guys don't know, like a little way to kind of like tweak controller drift a little bit is to like slowly spin the sticks around like clockwise then counterclockwise. By pushing them in and spinning and then like pulling them out and spinning also. I think the category is still just chatting. Oh, for me, it's Ghost of Tsushima. I think it takes a little bit, to be fair, to update for everybody. So in a couple minutes, it probably should change. Because yeah, on my end, it does say Ghost of Tsushima. But I know sometimes it takes a little bit. Sometimes Twitch is a little bit weird with how it updates stuff. But yeah, we were playing Ghost of Tsushima. I missed this game a long time ago. Or I played a little bit of it, but I'm like, oh man, I should totally stream this game. And I just like never did for the longest time. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the free thing, my good sir. Okay, I'm trying to remember all the stuff. Okay, I think I remember at least most of it, and then calling the horses like left, I think. Yeah. Cool. All right. Let me look at the map really quickly. Let's do some main missions, because I feel like we haven't done like any main missions in like ages. Where are the people? Hi, people. Is this a main mission or is this a side mission? Travel to the old fisherman's house. Okay, so that's the main mission. That is... Whoa, it's way up there. Okay, hi. Really? This is the main mission? Okay. Alright, game, if you say so. Yeah, it'd be weird sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes I just don't trust it. Sometimes you can't trust Twitch. Sometimes they don't got... they don't got it right. Right, so how do I... Okay, there's the winds. So we're going this way, I think, question mark? Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully the controller drift. I haven't had too much problems with, like, stick drift in a while, but to be fair, my controller is a little bit old. Oh, no. Aw, dang, I guess I missed my opportunity to save those people. I don't know, maybe they're just there, regardless of what happens. Excuse me, tree, excuse me. Pretty horsey. Yeah, isn't the horse so pretty? I love the horsey in this game. Oh, excuse me, sorry. The horse is so pretty. Our guy Kage. They're so cute. Thank you, horsey. All right, where is... Oh wait, these are enemies. Wait, what? What? I didn't know that. Bye. I had no idea. Wait, it didn't seem like these guys were enemies. I thought we were peaceful. Oh, I didn't mean that, but okay. I want to shoot archer guy first. I like dealing with the long range people first and foremost. You! I'm on the way. Vroom. Hi. Also, let me know how the game audio is. Let me know if it's like a bit too loud or anything. Ow. Oops. What the heck was that? Nice. I meant to, whatchamacallit? I meant to heal, but apparently this is the photo mode? I didn't know you could just do photo mode like that. Cool. I like how pretty this game is. Okay, so I guess that's all we have to do here. I didn't realize that was like our mission. But then again, it has been a while since I played this game, so I don't really remember exactly what I was doing. Last big thing I remember, well, we discovered a new area because we took over the big castle. And then, if I remember correctly, we did find like this like little hidden village. And the person gave me a mission, which is what I'm guessing what we just did. Yesterday, I saw these beautiful giant horses being ridden through the city. Never seen such an enormous breed. Oh, you know, horses are huge. I'm not gonna lie. Like, horses, they kind of freak me out a little bit. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, they're just, I don't know, they seem so big and strong and like, I don't know. I feel like they would just like, they could kick me and I would just like instantly perish, you know? I don't know, they just seem like freakishly strong. Which is why I guess they've been used so much, is because of how strong and like, you know, how much stamina they got and stuff. I don't know. They seem like big beasties. I forget what the biggest species of horse was. I imagine that's probably what you saw. Are they called Clydesdale, I want to say? Is that the biggest breed, I think, of horse? I could be wrong. I don't remember. Hello. Excuse me. I did the thingy. I think I came at a bad time. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, I think it's Clydesdale. Clydesdale are the big horses, right? The big horses. I feel like those would be so scary. I don't think I could handle, like, interacting with a normal horse, let alone, like, one that big. I don't know. They just seem so strange to me. Like, not in a bad way, just, like, strange. You know? I don't know about breeds. Most I've seen are around 2 meters, maybe 2.5. These look 3.5 meters. That's crazy. Here, I could Google it, I guess. Biggest horse breed. Oh, the Shire horse. The Shire? Like Lord of the Rings. What is that? Are they just called Shire horses? Oh, okay. Clydesdale is like one of the biggest, though. Okay. I can't say I've ever heard of a Shire horse before. It didn't say specifically how big they were, just big. Hi, Alex. How are you doing? Hello. Thank you so much for the follow earlier, and thank you for the first time chatting now. I hope you're doing so good. Welcome on in. How are you? Excuse me. I'd like to go on the other side of your horse. Thank you. I feel like this is more cinematic. I love your avatar. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. My model mamas did a really good job with it. I hope you're doing so good, though. But yeah, that's very sweet of you to say. Can we speed up? Okay, there we go. I'm like, dang. I think we can go faster. I was kind of just following because I'm used to NPCs like going their own pace. See, I remember liking this game because you don't have to wait too long usually for the NPCs. Like, they usually can keep speed. But that's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. I hope everyone's having such a good Monday. I've been very much enjoying streaming today and yapping with you all and just being a big nerd about stuff. Yeet. Let me just grab that real quick. But it's so nice meeting new lovelies today. It's been really, really fun. You guys are sweet. You guys are cutie patooties, can I just say? Such cutie patooties. Hope you guys are doing so well, though. But yes, welcome to everyone who is new here, though. I do hope you guys enjoy your stay here. I do have to, like, get better at clipping and stuff like that, because, like, I realize that sometimes if you just have, like, posts that are pretty big, right, like, they can really help a lot in terms of discoverability. I just suck at, like, knowing what parts of my streams are actually good and, like, clippable and funny and stuff, you know? I'm just too self-critical. Apparently I'm bad at guessing heights because the tallest horse in recorded is at 2.19 meters. That's fair. I mean, it could just like appear bigger, especially like at a distance for sure. So it depends. I mean, to be fair, I don't work with meters, so when you said like, oh, 3 meters, I'm like, maybe horses get that tall. I don't know. I was like, I don't really know, actually. I know I'm like just shy of 2 meters tall, so I can imagine a horse being like about 3. You know? I just didn't question it. Okay. Oh, there we go. I was like, hold on, tell me what to do. Boop. Oh. While wearing this armor, standoff streak increases by 1 and standoff will terrify. Oh, okay, yeah. Weird that it tells me what the armor does now. Hello, I brought them. Here's your flowers, miss. 7 feet? 7 feet tall? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, cause, or yeah, 2.5. Yeah, that makes sense, cause yeah, I'm just shy of being 2 meters tall. Like, only a dozen centimeters below. So I was gonna say, that does make sense, actually. Gotta do a big stretchy. Alright. Blowgun shoots a variety of poison darts. Okay. It's like a silent little... Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, well, yeah, it works good. I was like, really hard to hit the last one, but it works. Sneaky, sneaky. That's a fast poison, though. That's crazy. I don't know about that one, Sonny. It was just supposed to make him feel a bit woozy. Oh, they died. What? Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's crazy, though. I wonder if there are, I mean, I don't know much about poisons and stuff like that, so I'm sure there are things that do that. I mean, what's it called? Neurotoxins, I think, are the ones that, like, immediately paralyze you. And then will eventually make you, like, you know, because I think it stops even your organs at a certain point once it gets through, like, enough of your bloodstream or whatever. So, like, I guess there are kinds that are that fast acting, but still. It'd be crazy. I mean, maybe. I guess it also depends on where you hit them, right? Like, if you hit them right in, like, a pretty bad spot, I guess they just instantly keel over. I don't know. I'm not a poison expert. You know, believe it or not, guys, I've never used poison before, or toxins. I know that might seem a little bit crazy. Okay, well, I don't have any poison darts left, so I'm gonna just swap anyway. What's my main mission now? A Reckoning in Blood. Speak with Lord Shimura. Shimura is all the way over yonder. I guess I don't have any paths that are super duper close. Closest thing I got is the Fox Den. But yeah, I don't know. It's so interesting to think about. I don't know much about poison, but it's hard to tell what's like made up about poison and stuff, because it's the same thing with like a lot of like movie plot devices, right? With like, what's it, like chloroform, right? Where you have the classic scenes where they like put like a little bit on a tissue and then put it in front of a character's face and they get like knocked out in 5 seconds. It actually, from what I've heard from people who actually like have dealt with those chemicals and stuff, apparently that kind of stuff takes like a good like 5 to 10 minutes to work on someone and knock them out, so not exactly an easy process, I'd say. That's just what I've heard, though. I'm guessing it's over here. Is there a little entrance over this way? Oh, wait, hold on. Can I go through here? Oh, man. Nothing I can latch on to. I just went the complete wrong way. Okay. Hold on, I'll go back around. I'm sorry. I done goofed. My bad. I thought it was around. It didn't look like it was right up here. Hi, Nolan. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. How are you? Get your daily dose of milk. Delicious, nutritious, and absolutely free. I'm glad you're doing well. That's good to hear. Glad it seems like the lovelies are doing lovely on this fine, fine Monday. Oh, hello. Hello, my good sir. He has a really fancy, like, little golden thing on the end of his sword. Like, I forget what it's called. The pommel, I think it is. His is really fancy looking. For all the maidens at, Oni needs them. Actually, not many maidens in this game. It's mostly dudes, mostly guys. There's the one girl though. She's like, she's more like. I actually don't know what she is. I don't know what her qualification is. I don't think she's like a kunoichi or anything. I think she's just like a gal who can fight. Not a lot of maidens in this game, though. We just got our guy Zoro here. And the reason I call him Zoro is because he's Zoro's voice actor. If you're wondering. I realize without context, it might be weird. Like, Zoro, what are you talking about? It's Zoro's voice actor. And I love him. The cute femboy samurai. I'm not cute, but I am a femboy samurai. I will fight for your honor. I am the one and only person who can. Here's the girl. Yeah, we got this gal. One Piece Zoro? Yeah, One Piece Zoro. Yeah. His voice actor is the main, he voice acts the main character of this game. I remember, like, literally within, like, a couple minutes of the beginning of the game, I'm just like, wait, is that Zoro? I was like, hold on. Is that my boy? I don't know why. I feel like my brain locks in Zoro so quickly. I love doing that with voice actors, though. If you guys ever were to watch an anime with me, I feel like I don't know if I'd consider it a red flag exactly, but like one of the main annoying things I do is I pause an anime and I try to figure out who an actor is for a character, or like I'm like, oh, I know something else that they voiced before. I just know it, and then I have to think about it for a bit and figure out who it is. I do that sometimes with shows. I did that recently with oh gosh, Gachiakata. I don't remember who it was off the top of my head, but one of the characters that I just got introduced to the last episode I saw, I was like, I know they're voice acted by someone from One Piece, so I had to think for a while about it, and it turns out they're voiced by Blackbeard from One Piece, and I'm like, oh my gosh. I was like, I knew it. At first I got confused though. At first I thought it was, I forgot who I thought it was at first. I think I thought it was Whitebeard at first, but I was wrong. I'm the opposite. I tell you beforehand all the characters so you can watch. No, I don't want to do that though. I like guessing. No, I hate that. No. I want to guess. That's like the whole fun of it. The whole fun is me figuring it out myself. All right, so it is... Well, this way goes up a mountain. I don't know if this is good or... I'm sure it all works out eventually. But no, I actually... no, I don't want to be told it just right away. I want to do a guessing kind of thing. It's not fun otherwise. Then it's just like, meh. I remember one that I locked in right away was, I forget his name. It's like the guy with the staff and he has like a blue aura to him, from Gachiakata. I was like, oh my gosh, he's like the funny hair guy from Mob Psycho. Cause I was like, oh, I know that like the way he like yells and stuff like that is so like specific. He has such like a, I don't know how to describe it. It's such like a very specific, like niche thing he does with his voice. Not the cadence of it, but almost like there's like a grittiness to it or like a rumbling, I guess, in the voice. And I'm like, oh, I know exactly who that is. Oh, what are we doing? Survey. Where am I doing this though? Where's like the, oh, it's up there. Okay, I see. Up this way. But no, I don't want to be told it. That would defeat the fun of it. So no, do not tell me the stuff right away. I would be so upset. Who's this? Who's this guy? I don't want this guy with me. I vaguely remember this guy. I don't want any people helping me. I got this. No. No. Get out of here. I don't want you here. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. This guy's gonna die. Whatever. Whatever this guy says. Alright, so am I done surveying or... Okay. Oh yeah, I remember I immediately clocked in this guy was Usopp as well. I forgot about that. It took him to start like yelling and stuff for me to remember. But yeah, he's Usopp. I love my silly pirate character so much. I don't know how I actually get in here though. There's not like really like a good entrance for me to enter through. Like I'd rather not just go through the front door. That seems kind of dumb. I mean, actually now I'm looking at it though, it doesn't seem like a lot of people are here though. Okay. I guess just waltz through the front door. Excuse me. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. You're just dead now. It's no biggie. Guess I'll go for this guy next. Hello. Excuse me. Shh. Be quiet. All right, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys up there. Okay, someone does see me, actually. Ooh, it's not good. I was really hoping they'd break line of sight with me at some stage. All right, I guess I'll get this guy down here first, and then I'll work my way upward. No, I'm not standing off. All right, we're gonna be sneaky. Can I get him through, like, the window? Oh. I'm sure it's fine. Shh. Oh no, they saw. Oh, that's not good. Who was that? I didn't even see them. Is there a way for me to get up and around though? I don't know. I'm kind of waiting for the chance to use like the climby things, but there's no like places to grapple to and stuff. All right, nice. Thank you. Hi Sam, how you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. All right, so we did pretty good in terms of the stealthy so far. I don't really know how else to progress the stealth though. It's not like I don't have anything I can climb up. Oh, wait, ladder. You're good? I'm so glad that you're doing good. That's good to hear. So good to hear. All right. Shh. I do love how this body's gonna get immediately found though. Like, not really the best way of doing this, but okay. Where? Oh, there they are. Hi, excuse me. Yo. I could do my, yeah, I'll just go ultimate mode. I'll scare him. Hey-ya! Oh, okay, you can only take out like 3 people like that? That's kind of lame. Ow! Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. That's not cool. Ah, stop! Thank you for the jinkies. I'm so glad that you're doing good though. You get back over here. You get back over here. I'm like, how dare you use the fire? It's so rude. Okay, there's that guy up there. I don't think they super matter. I'll just shoot him real quick. Or not, I can't actually see them from here. Hello? Excuse me, you have a visitor. Shh, it's okay. It's okay, don't worry. That's honestly my favorite thing to do, like mid, like stealth. Just be like, shh, it's okay. Like, don't worry about it. It's okay. We're cool. How did that guard not know that there was a fight? I don't know. It is always so funny that like the obliviousness of some of the guards, right? Like they would have to have heard like people shouting, but to be fair though, if I was an archer up there that like looked over and saw like 10 of my friends like just getting absolutely destroyed by the samurai, I probably would just give up on the spot and just pretend like I saw nothing. You know? No! Wait, we got knocked out by that? What? What? Really? That's crazy. Yeah. Like, to be fair, like I say that I feel like I've said this a lot with this game specifically. If I was a random like soldier or random like grunt, right, in like this evil organization or something, I would straight up just like give up the moment I see something crazy. Like if I see this guy just slaughtering like my comrades and stuff, I'm giving up. I'm pretending like I'm gonna like do like a, you know, like the Power Rangers, how they have like the little side characters that don't get hit but they just like flip off screen basically. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna pretend like I got hit by him and like fall over to the side and be like, ah, dang, I tried, he got me though. Like, ah, geez, oh man, whew, barely made it out alive. Like, are you kidding me? I'm not fighting that guy. Hi Z, how you doing? Hello. Oh my gosh, I just realized this is like a One Piece plot. It's Zoro and Usopp getting captured. Oh my gosh, this is so One Piece for real, for real. I am not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Talking crazy. I could never be cute. I'm not cute in any way, shape, or form. Never, ever, ever. Hi. How's your weekend? My weekend was okay. A bit tiring, to be fair. I was just trying to work on stuff here and there. A lot of it I couldn't quite figure out, which was a bit saddening. But, you know, I did get a little bit done, which I'm pretty proud of, but not too much. I didn't do a whole ton. I tried. Cute voice? I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Usopp's gonna be a homie. He's gonna free me. I believe it. No! Why would you try fighting him? Oh no, you fool! That was a mistake. I thought he was gonna like try to like swing and mitt. No, Usopp! I thought he was gonna like pretend to try to kill me, but then like hit the binds behind me and free me. Oh man. My boy Usopp, no! Man. See, I knew he would die the moment he showed up. Hi, Cryptid. How you doing? Hi. How are you? That's rough, buddy. No! Can I break out now? 19%. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not a very good score, is it? Right now, we can try to mash out. Oh man, that seemed so much easier. Oh man. Not the plot making it too difficult to break those before. Oh, enemies. Where is actually my stuff? I'm guessing it's in here somewhere, right? Or no? Where's my stuff? I don't know. These are just like random things here and there. Oh, it's over here. Oh, man, they kept it really close to my person, unguarded? That's crazy. Was it not next to the dead guy? I just didn't realize. I thought they would have kept it. I thought they would have kept it like with whatchamacallit, with like guards or something. Like, what do you mean they don't have a single person watching the prisoner or his items? Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. It's okay. Shh, don't worry about it, random guy. You're dead now. It's fine. You have nothing more to worry about. Hi. Come on. Come on. Come on, someone swing. There you go. Good job. Thank you for headpats and the kisses. Thank you so much. Swing. Okay, or not. Another one down. And there's so many. Hold on, let me get out of here. Staring into each other's eyes. Yeah, because they're not moving. All right, there we go. Ah, you silly guys. Oh no, what are you guys gonna do? You're on fire. Oh no. One down. Oh, another one down. Oh, hold on. I'm getting your friend over here. Now I fight you. You're dead. And last guy. Oh, oh, hi. Yay! Oni committed arson? No! I would never do such a thing. That's crazy. I would never commit arson. Unless. I mean, I would never, unless. Unless it was super beneficial for me to do it. My tummy doesn't feel good. Oh, not the tummy ache. I feel that. I get tummy ache so often, to be honest. Hi, your brother's dead. Sorry. Aw, but yeah, I feel that. Not 1%. It's because you make me bald all the time. That's why. It's because you always do the bald redeem. Love Meter doesn't like us today. It just isn't a fan of the bullying that I go through on a daily basis, you know? Maybe it's finally standing up and trying to fight for me for once, you know? Guess I gotta keep making you bald? Wow, that's crazy. So you don't want to be loved. Wow, that's insane. I mean, that's definitely a stance to take. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. Ads are popping up in just a little bit. Mwah, thank you for the kisses, Cryptid. I really do hope that you guys take good care. It's gonna be 3 minutes. Please grab drink, grab snack, do whatever it is you need to do. In the meantime, we'll be back in just a little bit though, I promise, okay? It'll just be for a little bit. You won't be missing too much here. It'll just be for a little itty bitty bit. I'm sorry, I know ads are stinky. We don't like them. We don't appreciate it. Let's see. I didn't make him join, to be fair. He kind of did it himself. 62%. Oh my gosh. See, Cryptid understands. They didn't bully me. Okay. What about me? I didn't bully you. Well. Oh no, doggy. Sorry, dog. Not another dog. Are you kidding me? Why did they make me fight so many dogs in this game? I don't want to fight them. Thank you, Brad Pats and Kissies, Yuzal. I know. They make me fight them all the time. I don't know why sometimes the blocking works and sometimes it doesn't against these guys. The hat one specifically. I gotta go. Good luck. Have a good one. Take good care, Juzol. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, though. Take good care. There's just so many enemies. There's another. Oh, the lock on. Gosh. There's just too many random things happening. Right there's a thing. Oh my gosh, girl. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Right now I can help you. Jeez. I am not a puppy. That's crazy. Absolutely insane behavior. Gosh, they just will not stop with the enemies here. Oh my goodness. Jeez. That's crazy. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh, and I gotta start from the beginning of the fight again. Oh, God. Got in the way. Oh. Man. Thank you guys for waiting for the ads, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Got this, I believe. I was not fighting this guy at the time. You know, I don't like the fact that I'm having to constantly swap between these characters when I don't mean to. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Is it Cinery? Am I supposed to read the 3 as an E, like Cineries? How are you doing? Let me know how to say your name. I do apologize. I'm not the best at them sometimes, so I always try to ask and double check. How are you doing, though? Work is so boring today. Aw, not the boring work. I'm sorry to hear that work is boring for you. I hope you're doing so well. I hope everyone's doing amazing today. I know that Mondays are pretty, you know, rough for a lot of people who are starting their work week and stuff. You're good, see? I didn't even notice you were using an emote, to be honest. Might be falling asleep, so I'm gonna take a nap, but I'll keep stream open. Sounds good, Leo. Yes, make sure to get lots of rest for yourself. That is always super duper important. I honestly wish I got more rest myself, but unfortunately, I'm a bit of an insomniac oni. I do not get the sleep very well. That's okay, though. I've learned to run on very little sleep. It's pronounced Cinereese? Is that how you say it? Cinereese? I guess I can always say Sin for short. I hope you're doing so good, though. I really do appreciate the follow and the first time chatty. Hope you're doing so good today. Hi, Stacy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Well, I know you're here before, but I don't... Welcome back, I suppose. Uppies? Does chat want uppies? Hi, Rose. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing good. I slept all yesterday and wish I could today. I only had a one-day weekend. Aw, not the one-day weekend. I'm glad you could sleep quite a bit. Was I? I don't remember. I feel like you were here at the starter stream. You redeemed some stuff like when it was on the like starting soon screen, I'm pretty sure. But I don't even think I was talking at that point. I'm so forgetful. That's fair. I am too. I could have been imagining it. Maybe, well, I mean, to be fair, my chat is just a figment of my imagination, probably. I'm probably just talking to myself over here. Chat's like, Oni, what are you doing? No one, you're not talking to anybody. It's like, what are you talking about? It's like, Oni, you silly. Like, what are you doing? I don't really know if I want any of these, to be honest with you. I don't really use a lot of these abilities. I don't really know if there's too much of a point. Save yourself from defeat when wounded. Oh, okay, I get like a little revive. That's kind of fun. Sure. All right, yeah, we'll do that, I suppose. It's all in your head. It's all in my imagination. No! Gotta keep yourself entertained somehow, even if it's just a Lulu. Even if it's just my delusions. I don't know. I'm real? That's exactly what you want me to think. I'm kidding. That's just what you want me to think, of course. Or who knows, maybe I'm a figment of all your imagination. Ever think about that? Maybe I'm the one that's not real. But honestly, though, if I am just a figment of your guys' imagination, could you please imagine me as, like, I don't know, like, not having any issues in life? You know? Could you imagine me as, like, a really cool Oni that's, like, you know, super rich and has a ton of, like, Pokemon cards and, like, who's, like, super awesome? You know? I'm ready to Lulu as is. You can always go more to Lulu. Oni, what'd you eat today? I had some chimkin and rice. I had some chimkin and rice today for my lunch. My before stream lunchy. I have had water today. Yes. I have been hydrated. Hiya! Whee! Then I go, where do I go from here? This way? Oh, that's a jump. For sure. But yeah, I have had drinkies and a bit of food today, so you guys better be taking care of yourself. Oh, gee, you're such a dork. Positive. Hi, Apple Blossom. What do you mean I'm a dork? I mean, maybe, but... Oh, why did that... Okay. Why did he not make the jump? What else was I supposed to do there? Okay, now I made the jump. I did the exact same thing. Oh, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Oh my gosh, 65 streams. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, what a dedicated Oni Dynasty member. I don't know the point of jumping down there. I don't think there is one. Oh, maybe actually, I think I go down. I go like this, and then I can go here, then I can go there, and then I can go woo. But yeah, what do you mean I'm a dork? I might be a little bit of a dork, but I don't know what you're talking about. What did I do that was dorky? Here, I guess? Oh, wait, that's a thing I could do? Since when? Oh, I appreciate the stream streaky though. I always love seeing your guys' stream streaks. It's always so nice. I always love seeing how much you guys are watching and stuff. It always is so sweet. Yeah, the chicken and rice was pretty good. It was pretty nice. It was pretty simple, don't get me wrong, but I don't mind. You know? Some fried rice, onions, broccoli, avocado oil, garlic, and egg. Oh, sounds nice. And teriyaki and soy. Oh, I love teriyaki and soy sauce. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Whee! Welcome back, Leave. Hello, Wisp Blind Bat. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How is the bat doing? Hello. Fried, not friend. I hope so. I was hoping that you meant fried and not friend. I'm like, I mean, I love... It's either you're sharing rice with your friends or you're making your friends into rice. And I think one of those is a little bit concerning. It's obviously the having friends one. Like, geez, friends in this economy? Oni loves seeing a streak. Okay, I feel like you're meaning that in a way I'm not intending. You asked us to imagine you cool, rich, and with a lot of Pokemon cards. I mean, yeah. I mean, is that so wrong? Oh, it means what's up? Oh, I thought it was short for like Wisp. You know, like a spirit or something like that. I get you. How are you doing though? I hope you're doing amazing. Don't mind me. I'm just misunderstanding names, which is very common for me. I hope you're doing so good though. 91% on bad. Tisk, tisk, tisk. My goodness. Remain hidden when assassinating enemies from grass. I mean, don't you already do that? That doesn't seem like anything new. It seems like exactly what I had before, actually. That seems like just how it normally works, is it not? I take every chance to take things the wrong way. How dare! Can't believe this. How dare you do such a thing to me? Do not click. I am not clicker trained. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this. The audacity. I swear. I swear. I will bring retribution. Clickies for the puppy. I am not a puppy. I am not. It's fine. Every single streamer I've been to pronounces it like that. Really? Oh. Oh. I will do my best to remember. What actually do you prefer being called by? Do you prefer being called like Blind Bat, or what do you prefer being called? What part of your name should I take as like nickname? What would you prefer? I always like asking people what they prefer in terms of the name and stuff. What is the goal? Am I just following this guy? Another clicky friend? No! Do not be conspiring like this against me. Have you heard of the game Little Kitty Big City? I don't think I have heard of that before. I'm guessing it's like a free roam game where you play as a little cat or something. That does sound rather cute. But no, I can't say I've heard of it before. People just call me Bat because I'm as blind as one. Oh no, poor thing. That's okay. Sometimes seeing stuff is hard. Okay, am I just following these guys or what? I don't know. What's our? I'm not getting like subtitles for like these people talking or anything. So what are we? Sorry if I'm kind of like missing the point of what we're doing here. Hi. Hello. Mission? Please? Where? I don't understand what I'm doing. I don't know. What am I doing? It doesn't tell me what I'm doing. Am I following this guy? I don't know. I don't even know this is the guy I was following in the beginning. Or if it's just like a random NPC. But no, interesting. I do love kitties though. So I think it would be fun to play a game that features one. I really like that one game, Stray, I think it was called. That came out a couple years ago. Okay, I had to talk to him. It didn't tell me to though. Okay. Hi, introvert. How are you doing? We'll always conspire against you is what friends do. Is it really, though? I don't know if that's what friends do. I don't know if friends are supposed to conspire with each other, especially about, whatchamacallit. Especially if it's about puppies and collars and clickers. I don't think that's usually what friends, do. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, I'm having fun. Hang out with my dynasty. That's exactly what friends are for. Okay, chat, then tell me, how many friends tease you about wearing collars and being clicker trained, huh? I want honest answers here. Okay, so I don't know what this is. What is the mission? I don't understand. Speak with Yuna. Okay, speak with Yuna. That's our goal. Okay, where's Yuna? It wasn't telling me what my goal was. I'm like, what am I even doing here? Alright, so that's like thing. Yuna. Hello, is Yuna in here? Well, okay. In-game lightning is here, apparently. My friends are mostly subs. They wouldn't if they couldn't if they wanted to. That's crazy. Well, apparently it's a thing all friends do, apparently. I mean, I don't know. I don't get teased that often, you know, by friends or anything like that. Well, okay, maybe I do actually. That's like besides the point. Okay. One of my friends will purposely use my favorite pet name or like nickname to see my face turn red. That's crazy. Chad has straight up like bullied me over a certain names that I have responded to. I don't know what the well, she's over here, right? Or no, that's a different character. Masako. I don't know what I'm supposed to do though. Right now will it tell me? Okay, there we go. Okay, I was trying to figure out how to like figure out where I needed to go because I'm trying to do this mission. Alright. Hi. We tease you every day. That's crazy. Call me grandma because I'm the oldest in the group. All I'm hearing is confused puppy sounds. I am not a puppy. Shush. But no, I just I'm not gonna say anything about names I respond to. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut because I'm not gonna give you any more ammunition. It's literally whatever. I want to know why one of your tags is thighs, because people talk about my thighs for some reason. So I just think it's a fun tag to have, because it also makes people go thighs, and I'm like, oh yeah, thighs, of course. It's like, why not thighs? Where? Okay, this way. Thank you for the 10 stream streaky. Chat, does anyone know any of these names? No. Probably not. I don't think so. Maybe. I think enough time has passed for some people have forgotten it, or there's like new people that don't know it. Or anything. You're about to start a long tail. Are you sure you want to proceed? Long tail. Yeah, why not? Oni's thighs. Man, wow, you think about my thighs? You guys praying to my thighs? Degenerates. No, not foot sucker. It has nothing to do with feet. Alright? Has nothing to do with it. I was basically like, think you're good. I am not good boy. Oh my gosh. See, that's one that does get used on me a lot. It doesn't fluster me though. Totally. It doesn't. It doesn't at all. Whatever. These are just, yeah. Found one. That's not one. The reaction says otherwise. Shush. I'm not a good boy. You shush. I'm not one. Good boy pup. I'm not a puppy either. I am not at all. I don't know what you guys are even talking about. Wait. Ding. You can do better than that? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Thank you for headpads. No, that's besides the point. You're such a good boy. I'm not a good boy. Shush. I'm not a good boy. Not. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's not even what I'm talking about. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, I swear. Nope. Not a good boy or anything like that. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are silly. You can't deny what you are. I'm not. I'm not though. I'm not denying anything. I'm just telling the truth. Besides, it's like that's just it's not anything. Okay. I'm not down bad. How dare you think just calling me a name would make me all down bad? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Oni, would you want to be a bad boy? Well, what can I say? I'm already bad to the bone. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. Bye bye. The good boy is cute when he's I am not flustered. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not. I don't get flustered. Oh, we're just going. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, all right. In combat we go, I guess. Go! Yeah! This is such like wild stuff to be happening. Meanwhile, like my chat's like, oh, Oni, puppy, good boy. That also is such an embarrassing name. Why are you guys so keen on calling me, like referring to me like a dog? No, I'm not a good boy, and I don't get flustered, actually. I never get flustered. I don't know why you guys think I do. I never ever get flustered. Whoa, what was that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bye. Is this enemy? Oh yeah, it's enemy. That's dead of me. Oh. Nice. I'm not whatsoever. Don't worry, our auburn sweetling. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Also, I'm on fire. Oh, okay, hold on. Bloop. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hi, Penguin. How are you doing? Are you GBO? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I don't know what that is, I'm afraid. I'll find something that makes your face match your fiery hair. What do you mean, Apple? You guys don't have... Okay. I mean, not that I get flustered or anything, but... It doesn't take a whole lot to make my face red. In all fairness. Not that it's out of flustering, it's just in general. Rosy complexion, you know? I've never called you puppy or anything. I just accidentally add fuel to the fire. Great bottom, Onizuka. I'm not a bottom! What are you talking about? We'd hear it in the voice, you goober. Nuh-uh, that's not true. Oh wait, oh, you're a friend. Oops, sorry. It's hard to tell, honestly. There's a lot happening. Who was that? Oh my gosh. Who just let out the death cry? Yeah! Ow, ow, fire, fire, fire bad. Archer, hi. Yoop, yoop. Bye. But I'm not a bottom. Are Oni's a bit tsundere? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not tsundere or a bottom or anything like that. Or any of the crazy things you guys call me. I don't know what you're talking about. Nice. Hi. Let's go. I'm just smacking things. It's honestly too chaotic to understand what's happening. But I'm not a bottom or cute or flustered. Okay. You guys have to keep this a secret, okay? Also, I think that guy just hit his own friend. Ow. Bye-bye. You guys, okay, if I tell you guys something, you have to keep it secret, okay? You gotta promise me. You guys gotta keep a big ol' secret-y secret. Can't tell anybody, okay? Don't worry, I'll take it to the grave. The grave? Okay, I'm gonna hold you to that. But I may, perhaps, just maybe a little bit. Oh! I may just be a little bit easy to blush. I might find myself blushing at even like small kind of provocations. just like a little is all. I might be not very difficult to make me blush sometimes, depending on the situation. And by the situation, I mean most of the time. And nope, that's it. That's all the beans I'm spilling. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, what was that? All right, I'm going up there. That's so cute. That's not cute. Huh. Oh, you just set your friend on fire. Oh my gosh. You guys suck at this. Oh my gosh. I feel so bad, actually. All right, good job, guys. Anyway, coming back down. I probably won't get too hurt from this, right? Ow, my knees. Hi, Emo Paws. How you doing? Hi. I'll keep it a secret just as much as I keep your love for feet a secret. I do not have love for feet. That is slander. Are we waiting for something? Scout ahead of the army? Oh, do I have to like, oh, I had to be up there. Oops, my bad. Hold on. Hi, Ben. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm glad you're doing good, Emo Paws. That's good to hear. I knew it. Why are you pointing and laughing at me? Wow, last time I told you guys my secret. Yeah, usually well, sometimes I'll just not be able to help, but just be a little bit. Not that Onis don't get flustered, you know, but I mean, well, you know, just sometimes, you know. Not laughing, I promise. Fine. You're good for the most part. I'm glad you're doing good, Ben. That's good to hear. Have you tried lethal difficulty? No, this is my first playthrough, actually. I'm just playing on the standard difficulty right now, to be honest with you. Oh, that's bad spots. Oh, I don't know why I thought those were good spots for a bit. Hold on. I mean, couldn't I just, like, shoot them? Oh, I guess I can't get the guy that's actually on the thing, can I? Whoops, sorry. Hold on. Whoop. Hi, hello, how do I say your name? I saw you followed, like, literally just a couple minutes before I started streaming today. Is it is it Staphysis? How are you doing? I'm so sorry. I have a feeling I'm saying this all wrong. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing well, though. How are you? Oh my gosh. Any more? I might hit my friends with this. I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, here we go. More enemies. It's all right. Don't worry. A lot of people don't get it right the first time. Well, let me know. I wanna know what the right way of saying it is. So please correct me. You're doing great. I'm so glad you're doing great. Or give me like a nickname of some sort. Like if you want to be called like Stuff or like something, something specific. Let me know, okay? I'm not the best with names, but I do promise I try my best with the names. I hope you're doing amazing. I just want to keep shooting, honestly. This is so fun. The good puppy wants... I am not a puppy! And no, I do not. That's not why I want correction. It's good to be brave and honest. Good Oni. Why are you calling me... Why are you saying good like I'm a dog? Huh? I'm glad you're doing great, though. Bleh. Oh my gosh! Igni! Hello, Raiders! How are you doing? I am Oni-T. I am your one and only Femboy VTuber. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid! Hello, Raiders! Hello. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Give me just 1 second so I can give you a shouty outie. How was your stream? I hope it was so good. How was the Arc Nights? I hope you had a ton of fun. Welcome on in, though. If you guys don't know me, I am just a silly Oni VTuber. I'm just a silly little guy. And I'm so excited to see you guys. Hello. How are you? How are you lovelies doing? Guys, be good with the raiders here, all right? Be on your best behavior. I don't want any shenanigans. You ask for one thing. You can't have anything here. I swear. You ask for one thing. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope your stream was so fantastic. Igni, how are you doing? Let me know. I'm going to welcome in everybody's name because I want everyone to feel welcome and seen and appreciated. Hi, Good Cream. Hi, Ruby Tuesdays. How are you doing? Igni, good to see you. Immortal, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing, lovelies? Thank you, Ruby Tuesdays, for the follow. I do appreciate it so very much. Hope you're doing so good. That's chat for you. I know! My chat's straight up bullying me like crazy. Not just dog, good creatures of all types deserve praise. Oh gosh, I swear. My chat is bullying me, I swear. My chat's just trying to make me flustered. My chat has taken it upon themselves to make me blushy and all flustered and stuff, and this is the result of that. I'm good. The first stream after work shift, testing new schedule. Oh, I hope the new schedule is working out for you. How was it? Are you feeling all right? I hope work has been treating you well, and hopefully you were, energized enough to have a fantastic stream. Don't call me good boy. I am not a dog. Why? I'm gonna crash out, I swear. It's Tuesdays. Oh, I'm so sorry. I read it because isn't there a place like 2D's nuts? I see. Isn't there a place though called Ruby Tuesdays, like a restaurant or something? Hi Marla, how are you doing? Hello. My travelers call me Stinky Rain. Aw. Honestly, I feel like being called Stinky is less embarrassing than, well, the things my chat calls. Yeah, dog, like dog. Ah, why the collar? I swear. I can't believe this. I can't claim the name for copyright reasons. That's so fair. Gosh, see, this is what my chat does. They call me like dog or puppy or other absolutely insane thing, or good boy. I'm not a good boy. I swear I'm gonna crash out. Let me out. What did we walk into? You walked into me being bullied like crazy. It growled. I did not growl. That's insane. Yes, Zach, you are a good boy. I'm not a good boy. This is what I deal with on a daily basis. This is, you know, you ever wonder like when you're hanging out with like a friend or like, you know, spending time with someone or whatever, you're like, oh man, like I wonder if like, what if we never met or something? Like what decisions in my life led me to here? That's what I think every day. Every time I get collared and called a good boy, I'm like, you know, what choices did I make in my life that led to this being the result? Are you okay? Do we need to call an adult for you? I'm in danger. My chat's bullying me. They're acting up. I'm not a puppy. What the heck? I'm an Oni. You can crash out all you want. Not gonna change how much chat adores you. This is crazy. Blink twice if you need help. Help. Don't worry. The maid, oh, they made my lore in my place and new travelers believe them and not me. See, that's what my chat does. My chat straight up is like, oh, this is the Oni. This is all the Oni lore. And people just buy it. It's getting to the point now that people are like, new chatters come into my community and they're like, oh, I heard this about you, Oni. And I'm like, what? Who told you that? I'm on fire. Ow. Ow. Stop. Stop. Please. It's not that serious, man. Please. The safe word is Petunia. Petunia. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm gonna have to stab that guy later. Oni loves feet too. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Stop telling people I have a foot fetish. This is why. I swear. A year and a half ago, I just said that I don't think that they're gross and that like I don't judge people that like them, and then suddenly everyone's like, "Oh, Oni, you must love feet." I don't love feet. I just don't dislike them. It's different. You should make a lore video. I have to get my lore all together, but no, that's not part. The feet are not part of my lore. It's okay, I won't judge you for what you like out loud, but it's... I cry. I didn't say anything about foot fetish. I just said you had appreciation of feet. We all know what was intended with that. We all know. Don't try to play innocent. Ow. Oh my god. Owie. Sounds like a Freudian slip. I don't even think you all know what a Freudian slip even is to accuse me of such things. That's crazy. Out loud. Out loud is crazy. You guys shouldn't judge me at all. If anything, I feel like you guys like feet with how much you bring it up. I feel like my chat is the bunch of foot freaks, you know? I say in a judgmental, not towards people who like feet in general, just specifically my chat are the freaks. Oni, you're cuter than— I'm not cute! Shush. But no, I'm not the only one struggling. I feel like I might be struggling a little bit more than your average streamer, I swear. Can I please climb this? I'm trying to. Ladder? There we go. I swear. Don't lump me in with that, rude. I don't know. You're also the one calling me, you know, like, good boy and stuff, which is crazy. We bring it up because we know your appreciation. Why do you keep calling it appreciation in quotation marks? I call you other things, nothing about feet. Whoa! Okay. You're a good boy, but only puppy. I'm not a puppy or a good boy. You shush. Have fun. I'll lurk for some time. Have to do some things before going to sleep. Have to wake up at 6 a.m. now. Oh my gosh. I wish you the best of luck. Please do get some rest and take very good care of yourself. Thank you again so very much for the Raidu. I'll take good care of your lovelies. Do not worry in the slightest. I got them. Do not worry at all. And don't pay attention to my chat. I'm not any of those things that they're saying. It's all lies and slander. It's all allegations. But take good care of yourself, okay? I saw you pop up on my YouTube. That's how I found you. I heard, apparently, I didn't get told about this until just like an hour ago. That apparently someone had clipped me, like a Femboy channel, like a vtuber channel. I didn't know about this. But yeah, because they didn't ask me about like anything or whatever. Nah, I mean, I guess a lot of clippers don't ask. I don't know. I don't know what the courtesy is with that, but like no one had asked me like, oh, Oni, like I want to clip something, blah, 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 blah. Just some people followed and they're like, oh, Oni, like, oh, I know you from this thing on YouTube. And I'm like, what? I'm like, I do have a YouTube channel. I haven't posted on it in ages though. Because I get a little bit, well, if I'm being honest, I'm too picky when it comes to my, oh my gosh. Ah, you touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. I'm so sorry. I completely lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say? Oh, but yeah, like, it just randomly, like, I get a bit too critical of like my own content and stuff. So whenever I look back and I'm like, what can I clip? I look at all my clips and I'm like, man, I don't think these are good enough, you know? And I end up not getting any clips done. I never even pointed out how you enjoy being flustered or the moments I catch you baiting it. What are you talking about? What do you mean? That's crazy. What do you mean? I don't like enjoy it. That's crazy. Who would enjoy being flustered? That's so silly. What if, and this is a big if, what if he's a bad boy? Yeah, I'm bad to the bone. I believe you. Yes, believe me. Believe me. Take care, Igni. Take good care of yourself. Your people are going to become bigger bullies. I know. They're evolving by the day. You're blushing? Shush. I'm not. You guys touch my horns. That's why I'm blushing, okay? I can't help it. You popped up on my Twitch feed, and I think my first time chatting was me saying I liked your model. Oh, I love when people say that. I'm so glad that people do enjoy my model. I was really nervous that people wouldn't like it as much, but I'm very glad that it seems like it was pretty well received. Our puppy? I am not a puppy! Who thinks is bad? Yeah, I'm bad to the bone. Are the horns a sensitive spot? I didn't think they were. Well, for lack of a better term, I suppose you could say that. Do they serve another purpose than being on your head? No, well, they're kind of like a, not decoration exactly, but it's more of like a, I don't know, it's kind of like a thing of like pride for Onis and stuff like that, but they are a little bit.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
They're a bit sensitive, like my feelings, when you guys call me an idiot sandwich. What the heck? I'm not an idiot sandwich. What do you mean? What the heck? But yeah. They are a bit sensitive to the touch, I'd say. That's at least the best way I could say it. I'm not a puppy. The good puppy says while wearing a collar. I am not. I'm not a puppy. And you guys put the collar on me, and I didn't have anything. I didn't have any say in the matter. Okay, I'm not a puppy. Not at all. Hi, Nude Noodle. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Ooh, ghost armor. Oh, more stealthy, I guess. I kind of want to take the other one. Hi, Prince of Darkness. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? I'm just going to put on the armor I had before. It's kind of just the best we've had in general, really. I hope you're doing so good, though. Thank you for the drinkies. Thank you so much, Richard. Hope you're doing amazing. My gosh. Smooshed sandwich. Not a smooshed sandwich. How are you doing though, Prince? Hope you're doing amazing. Doing pretty poggies. Oh, I'm so glad that you're doing poggies. I mean, I do kind of like the ghost star. I wish I could change the color of it though. I don't think I'm going to be able to until I'm done with this mission. So I'll just keep this one. What's happening? Can't finish a full sentence? I don't know. I don't know why you can't finish a sentence. Ghost headband, cool. I feel like I'll probably just keep the one I have currently. I don't know if I want to have a different mask. I could try. I feel like it's like roughly the same. Sure. All right, we'll use the ghost mask, I guess. I do like this helmet though. This is my favorite helmet so far. Yeah, we'll do that. I said hi. No time to sleep. No time to sleep. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. You gotta get some rest at some point, of course. You gotta. Oh wait, is that not what I was supposed to do? Wait, what? Wait, what's... I thought I had to infiltrate the castle. Oh, I guess I gotta go this path about it. Maybe I should have the stealthy stuff really quickly. Enjoy the game? Of course. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. It means a lot to me. I wish you the best. Just have a lovely rest of your day or night or whatever. Or just take good care of yourself, okay? And make sure you get lots of rest. Pretty please. Mate. Idiot? What do you mean, idiot? Who are you calling an idiot? Have you ever dressed as an Oni persona on Halloween or other events? I haven't really done like Halloween dress-ups, to be honest. I used to when I was younger, but I didn't have any extravagant costumes or anything. Like I literally just wore like normal clothes and tried to like make an outfit. I remember my one that I put the most amount of like I was able to do to the best of my ability was I dressed in like a normal like yellow t-shirt, like red jacket kind of thing, and goggles, and like I had a little toy because I wanted to play as Dan from Bakugan. 0%? Oh my gosh. It's because you guys are bullying me so much. Yeah, I wanted to be Dan from Bakugan, so I tried putting together an outfit, but I didn't have any like money for a costume or anything. Oh my gosh, I'm doing great. I'm so glad you're doing great, Prince. That's so good to hear. I hope you're all doing so lovely. So psych right now. It's because you guys were bullying me so much earlier, especially with the raiders. Oh my gosh. You can't just be bullying me like that. That's insane. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't see him. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. It's fine. Oh, okay. You do insta-fail the mission. Gotcha. The meter's days are numbered. Good boy puppy. I'm not a good boy puppy. Shelf of collars. I do not have a shelf of collars. Multiple. Oh my gosh. I was just trying to go around. Can someone dress well? Our bad fashion Oni. Okay, it's not my fault. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have like nice clothes and stuff. Okay. I can't help it. Also, you're judging an outfit I put together when I was like literally like 8 years old. Not that I have like better clothes now, but like still. Oh my gosh. Okay. If I'm just super aggressive, I think okay, I got him. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, as long as I eliminate them, I think I'm good. I don't know where I go here though. I could bully you even more? Why do you want to bully me so much? What the hecky? Everyone's so mean, wanting to bully me. You know, I would ask, like, oh, if you guys think I have bad fashion, like, what would you dress me up in? But I feel like my chat's gonna be like, maid dress. Like, it's like, I don't even know why I would bother asking. Oh, no, this is not good. Oh, it works. Yippee! I did it! Hi, Shamaya. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. And hi, Doctor. Hope you're doing amazing. How are you, lovelies? Let me give a shout out to Shamaya, who's super lovely. How have you been, though? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing better. I hope you're feeling better. Just want to make you feel all warm and fuzzy. Maybe fluster the pesky thoughts out of your head. You guys, oh, why are you doing... You guys weaponize my easily flustered self against me. I mean, I never get flustered. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. I would never be. Apologies for being a little late. Oh, you're fine. You're not late. You arrived precisely when you meant to. No. You're not late in the slightest. Doing okay. Just hanging in there. Lots of chilling. Aw. Well, I'm glad you're hanging in there. That's really good to hear. Cowkini? Why do you guys want to see me in a cowkini so bad? Not the cow. How do you mean, Cowkini? Question, how do you feel about hypnosis? Honestly, I've never tried, nor am I sure I actually believe it. Well, okay, I guess it depends. What do you mean by hypnosis? Do you mean like kind of subliminal thinking? Or like subliminal like imaging and messaging and stuff? Or do you mean like full on like put the watch in front of your face and be like, you are a chicken, and then you go I don't believe the second one is a thing. But I do think you can kind of like do like little messages and stuff into people's brains and subconscious and stuff. So I guess that's fair. Excuse me, hi. Blah, blah. Shh, 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 shh. Uh-huh. Dang, chat. Oh, Shamaya, my chat's been... I don't know. They've been thinking about some stuff. I don't know. Well, okay, to be fair, one of my community members is a very lovely artist. They, but they recently made a Cowkini fan art and stuff, and I think my chat's been going off of that for a bit. And I'm just like, I'm just here, you know? I'm just here. Whoop. Is this okay? Oh, hi. Excuse me. Please don't look this way. I just need to go right over there to that crevice over there. Trance and whatnot, not like the cartoony stuff. Oh, I don't know. I can't say I've ever experienced anything like that. No reason. It's just needed. Don't worry about it. Is it really needed though? Is it really? I didn't know I'll BRB. What do you mean? Welcome back, Leo. Welcome back. 77% love. Oh my gosh, look at you. There's gotta be like a good way to sneak around here, huh? Oh, I think I see it. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. I gotta go over there? Oh gosh, that seems quite out of the way. Oh, who sees me? Oh, hi. Huh? I think everyone's kind of alerted by something. Can I do anything about this? Not really. Sorry. We're fine. We're fine. Oh. Oh, this is a bad situation. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. There's not like a lot of stealth options here. Ah! What am I supposed to do? There's no places to hide. This is fine. No one will see me. Yeah, I'm getting bullied over here. My eyes have been blessed once more. Yeah, Yoko made an art. Well, it's a gender bend, to be fair. Only gender bend art in the Discord. But I don't know. I've never been in a trance or anything like that before, so I can't really say. I have no idea, actually. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Like hypnosis and stuff like that? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This seems impossible. I mean, it's not very good if, like, you know... Wow, there's no... How? How could I possibly? This is my only solution here. Please? Okay, finally. Oh my gosh. It took forever. And I still have to do one more. Okay, hold on. Can I do it right now? Yes! Oh my gosh, I got it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ads are popping up in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. If you're not subscribed, please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do. It'll be 3 minutes of ads. I'm so sorry you guys have to deal with that. But please be patient. We'll be back in no time at all. I promise. Eyes have been blessed once more. Really, you guys are blessed by such things. You have been hypnotized and have hypnotized others. Really? That's so interesting. What is that like anyway? I believe it's possible. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I did it! I did it, guys! Yippee! Alright, I'm assuming I am done with the stealth. I'm gonna swap my stuffs. I know, this is the good stuff here. I hope you guys are ready. Aw, one of you survived. Aw, isn't that just cute? Blech. Oh, more of you survived. Hi. Blech. And you too. Hi. Blech. I did it. I'm just gonna grab some random stuff in the meantime. I feel like there's gotta be some items I can get. Some little loot stuff. Or not. This place has got nothing. But yeah, I suppose it would be possible to be hypnotized. I don't know. I guess it depends. I love the dead sounds. Cute. Yeah. Is that the word you'd use to describe me ending the suffering of these like dying soldiers? It's cute. Oh my gosh, you're so cute when you just stab at them and go blip. Hi Hannah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you're doing so very well. Oh, actually, while I wait for ads to be over, I could play a little song for all these people that are deaded. I don't know, I just think it's so interesting. I don't know. Doing good, you? I'm doing good too. Thank you so much for asking. I really do appreciate it. I don't know. I've never really considered hypnosis as a thing. What would you even use hypnosis for exactly? I don't know if I would want to be hypnotized. I guess. I don't know. As long as chat is, I don't know. I don't think I would trust chat to hypnotize me. I'm not sure if I could exactly. But I don't know. I guess it's possible. I'm just not sure if I'd let you guys do it. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I made sure to wait until you guys were back before continuing. I didn't want to do anything crazy. Oh, you're staying? Oh, we're gonna fight? Oh, this guy's gonna get wrecked. This guy's gonna get destroyed. It doesn't even stand a chance. See my previous comment for examples? Yeah, mind empty and relax. I don't know. It's really interesting. I've also had it self-acceptance and even for sussier reasons. Wait, saucy reasons? Wait, what sussy reasons could you hypnotize someone for? Is that actually a thing? Like sussy hypnosis? Then I definitely wouldn't trust chat to do it. Huh? It's an entire king? Don't worry about that? What? Off to work. Have a good day, everyone. Take good care, Frostbite. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much. You have to be a willing participant for hypnosis to work anyway. Really? I guess so. But I guess once they have you in the hypnosis, I mean, well, I guess I don't exactly know how it works. Again, I've only like seen it in media and stuff. Which I guess isn't really indicative of like how it actually probably works. What? Nice. How long have you been streaming? A bit over, yeah, a bit over 4 hours, yeah. That is an interesting concept, though, hypnosis. Because, like, I've heard about it, but I usually have only seen it as a part of, like, plots for shows and stuff like that. Not really, like, actually. Or, you know, they'll have, like, the live, like, kind of comedy thing where, again, like I said, like, it's like, oh, you believe you are a chicken, and then, you know, the person acts like a chicken for a bit, you know. That one always seems, like, illegitimate. Yippee! I got him! But no, I can't say I've ever really tried. I just imagine chat's just like trying to convince me and stuff like with the watch like Oni, your, you know, sussy thing or like puppy thing or good boy thing, and I'm like, nuh-uh. Just like in a trance, like, nuh-uh. You killed your best friend! Ah, I didn't like him anyway. Me. He was kind of mediocre, not gonna lie. I meant like in general. Oh, got you. Okay, so I debuted this model a little less than a year ago. It was last year, like beginning of June, essentially. So I'm about to be on the first anniversary of this model, but I was streaming a good couple years before that. Actually, I've been streaming for the last like 5 years, give or take. Kind of off and on, depends. I mean, okay, it was pretty iffy towards like the first like year or two, and then I really kind of locked in around like 2022, 2023 roughly. That's when I kind of locked into doing it like on a very regular basis with like official schedules and stuff locked in. Where I took it a bit more seriously. I almost kind of wish I did like a fresh start when I, you know, started locking in. But it's fine. Yeah, it's been a good bit of time. Yeah, I've been going for a bit now. It's been fun. It's been a fun time, of course. So I feel like I've been kind of like floundering about though a lot. I've had a lot of doubts on like how I've progressed, you know, but I think I'm in a much like happier place with what I'm doing recently. Like in the last couple months, I feel like I've kind of like been a lot better at it, I suppose. No wonder your name's out there. I don't know if I'd say my name's out there exactly. Actually, I only had this name Onichi for a year and a half of it. Before it was a different name I went by. It was Oni, it was like Oni related and stuff like that, but it was different. I really should have locked in a lot better before. But it's okay, you know? But it works out. I don't know, it's so interesting to think about, because, like, I don't know, I always wonder, like, how things could have went different. No, the fire! I don't know, it's just interesting to think about. So hopefully in the future I'll do a lot better. You know, I'm trying to lock in a bit more with stuff and kind of make a bit more consistency for myself, because I feel like that's my number one thing that I've struggled with, is being consistent with the stuff I put out there, you know? I feel like I'd be a little bit like iffy sometimes. But yeah, like I don't know. Hopefully I'll do better. Hopefully. I'm just in prison. I need to get better with doing clips and stuff like that. I was thinking about dabbling into the ASMR stuff again. You seem pretty consistent. I very recently kind of like started being a bit more consistent with stuff, you know? I'm trying to make sure I maintain that, because I used to be pretty iffy when it came to that thing. Like, I feel like since, like, I want to say, like, December or, like, November of last year was when I was, like, kind of, like, trying my hardest to kind of, you know, get a bit better at, like, streaming as a whole and making content and stuff like that. But I have gotten better at the streaming stuff. I've gotten worse at, like, a lot of the other stuff, though. Or not worse, per se, but I haven't improved a ton. Like, I definitely should tweet more and post more. I've been getting better with posting my VODs to YouTube. I've been making sure every Wednesday I've been dedicating a bit of time to doing that. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, the clips are the main issue I have, and some tweets here and there. I was thinking about maybe getting into ASMR again, because I used to do ASMR videos. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. I don't know. I gotta work on it, but maybe I will. Maybe I will. Because I used to. I made only a couple of videos, and I feel like they were pretty meh. But, I mean, you know, maybe I've gotten a lot better since then. Hey, bye. Alright, where do I go? Ooh, where's like the location I need to go? Okay, this way apparently. Your voice would do well for ASMR. It's cute, not to be weird. I don't know if my voice is that good though. I don't know. I made a couple. I made yeah, I made like a few. I think I made 4 total, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I stopped mainly because like my favorite one that I put like a lot of work into did really poorly, and it didn't even seem like anyone watched it. So I was like, oh man. But that one was my favorite for sure. It was museum date with your nerdy boyfriend. That one was really fun because I do like that kind of stuff, and I had a section where I yapped about dinosaurs, and I thought it was silly, but yeah. Didn't do the bestest, but that's okay. It happens, it happens. But yeah, maybe if I got a bit better at like picking scripts and stuff. And it also could have just been I was pretty awkward in terms of the acting. I'm pretty awkward in general just because I'm like, I don't know, because like I know it's like a role play kind of deal, and I'm just like, oh, I probably sound so cringe. Yeah, I think that is the case. But I think it's more so the case that like the first like time or two I did it, people were like, ooh, cool, and they were like interested. But then like once I started doing it more consistently, it was kind of like not, maybe it didn't have quite the spectacle anymore. So it's just like, ah, okay, like another one, I guess, whatever. I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. Hello, horsey. Excuse me, I want to get down here. Hi, buddy. Hi, little guy. All right, let's get out of here. No, my horsey. Don't shoot the horse. No, my horse. Oh, I kind of wish I just ran on my own in that case. Poor horse. I mean, it seemed like they just got hit in the butt a little bit, so I think they're fine, but aw. I don't like the horse being hurt. Oh, dang, they got hit like way higher up than I thought. Like, there's one to like the right of my character. Oh my gosh. The horse survives more than it should. It's fine. They got plot armor and we take it. Animals should have plot armor. Unless they're bad animals, like what's an animal that shouldn't have plot armor? Like an evil emperor dragon thing. No, the horsey! I swear, if it dies here, I'm so upset at you. I feel like it's just tired. Maybe? Oh, no! Not the horsey! It didn't even seem like it got hit that bad. Why? Aw, man, I should have just took off on foot. I mean, I know it would have taken a while, but still. No! Man, it seemed like it was going fine. Wait, what horse am I gonna have now? I can't just not have a horse. Oh my gosh, I'm getting... Can we please go off the white screen? Oh, okay, Act 3, I guess, cool. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm getting flashbanged over here. I thought it was just gonna be for like a second. My eyes! It was sleep now. No, not the sleep. But I don't have a horsey anymore. No. What am I gonna do now? I'm just gonna run places? Oh, man. Loyal friend's grave. Oh, no. Oh, wait, we're enemies? Sorry, okay, so I'm going to the tree. Okay, so I have to go through here. I see. I don't think it should be too bad, hopefully. Man. Good cardio. Man, not the horse death being bad for the heart and good for the heart for different reasons. Oh, wait. Oh, this guy sees me? Nuh-uh, you didn't see me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, he saw nothing. Can I take him out without a weapon? Oh my gosh, stop. Okay. What? How is the grass right there not tall enough to hide me, but this grass is? What is that about? Right. This way. I think this is the way I need to go. I'm a little bit unsure. I'm going over there. I just don't know how to get there without being seen by somebody. There's guards over there, unless there's a way to climb up this, but it doesn't look like it. Guess I gotta go this way? Just get them and you'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just don't know if I can I? No, I can't. Okay. I definitely got close enough to do a takeout and it did not pop up, so I don't think I actually physically can take him out. Could try going where I'm looking right now. Roll. I just gotta do some tactical rolls. No biggie. I'm a stealthy boy. I'm a stealthy boy. I'm a stealthy boy. All right, through the fire I go. Ow. Okay. I thought I could just go through the fire. Man, come on. I cry. Okay, let's try a different way. Maybe this path, maybe the right path is a bit easier. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know the fire would hurt that bad? You could run through a bit of fire and not get too badly injured. Uh-oh, I got spotted. You're not fireproof though? Have you never seen those videos where people just like kind of run through fire? Like you could run through fire really fast and not get hurt at all. I'm a stealthy boy, he screamed under moonlight. Okay, fine, I'll go the same way I did before. It just took forever. I hate the required stealth missions. I feel like they're always so bad in games. I never understood the appeal. While trying to be stealthy? I mean, yeah, if you just do it quickly. It's not like there's anyone at the tree. It's fine, as long as we just keep rolling, we're good. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, hello. Excuse me. So sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just moving through. Pardon. Oh no. Oh, what sucks. Why did the auto? Okay. Hi, Sophia. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. How are you? How are you? It's been so long. It has been a bit. Hope you're doing so good. Oh, required stealth missions. I hate them so. This is fine. We got this. I hope you're doing so good, though. Hope you're doing wonderfully. So we do have to go this way into this grass. Okay, okay. I see. fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so only difference is we can't go through that tiny little portion of fire. I looked over this way and it seemed like there was more fire around the tree, so I just was like, okay, I'll just roll through the tiny bit of fire and it should be fine. But no, you sounded like Squidward. I wanna go home now. I'm good, happy to be back. I'm glad you're back too. Crocheting a decorative bed piece. Ooh, sounds nice. I hope it's going well for you. I hope the crochet's going amazing. Man, it's just everyone dying? Is that the moral of the story here? Just everyone perishes? Oh no, this is just a guy. I was like, if this is the girl, everyone just dying. Crazy. Oh no, I got shotted. Thank you for head pats. Thank you. Oh, am I supposed to be moving? Oh, I got poisoned. Dang it. Am I supposed to run away or am I supposed to run towards him? Okay, I see. I'll get away eventually. Thank goodness. Oh, hold on. Ooh, I'm gonna bob and weave. Oh, you're not gonna hit me now. Ah, no. Man, thank goodness they stopped shooting me with arrows. Bye-bye. Thank you for head pats. Hello. Hi, girly pop. What's up? I thought you died, did you? Have there been any new animes you've seen? Oh, I've heard of Tamon's B-side. I've heard about that one. My friend told me, she was like, oh my gosh, you remind me of the main character. Like the pink hair guy. I think they have pink hair. I don't know why. They said that I remind them of them. And then I've not seen it myself though, but I've heard of it. In terms of new animes I've seen, I've recently been watching Dandadan Season 2 and Gachiakata. Those have been the two main ones I've been watching recently. I've also been keeping up with Fire Force because we're in like the final like bit of like the series. Okay, she somehow had all of my stuff. Somehow, someway. Hi, Anya. How are you doing? Dandadan's good. Dandadan is pretty good. Dandadan's fine. But yeah, I'm like halfway through season 2, I'd say. About halfway through there. But yeah, it's been fun times, and I have been enjoying Gachiakata. I'm pretty sure I'm halfway through the season. As well. Did she have a new horse? I don't know, she had a horse of some variety to pick me up, I'm sure. I don't know if it's one I can ride or not, but I don't know. I'm gonna miss my little guy. Aw, she said let's get the horses. No! No, I'm gonna have to get a new one. Oh. You're no Kage. Whatever. I'm gonna call you... What will we call this horse? I'm gonna call him... I don't have a name. I don't have the heart to name this guy. Sorry. He's just horse number 2. Hello. What are we talking about? Because I heard anime. Oh, we are... I was talking about the anime I've been watching recently. I've been recently watching Dandadan Season 2, and I've been watching Gachiakata. Yeah, I was just updating people on what I've been watching recently. And then I'm caught up with Fire Force currently. I think there's only a couple episodes left before the series ends. So I'm just waiting. It doesn't even get a name. I just can't think of a name for this guy. This guy is just, I'll call him, I'll call him, I'm gonna call him Fernando. But as to be, you have to imagine like a Spanish guitar playing as I say the name Fernando. When my friend's been watching Jujutsu Kaisen, I get you. I don't know. I'm not that into JJK, to be honest. I might watch the 3rd season in the near future, but it's not really, I don't know. I wasn't too like attached to it, in all honesty. I saw season 1 and 2, and I thought they were both like good to degrees. I'm not very invested in the series and like the story. That's the only thing for me. Oh, sorry. I thought I was going the right way. It looked like we were going that direction. It looks so cinematic. I mean, look at how cinematic that looks. It looks so nice. Yeah, I don't know. I just like, I wish I was more invested in the story, to be fair. Tried watching the movie and genuinely fell asleep. It's not like I'm gonna fall asleep to it. I just feel like they... I won't say too much because I don't want to spoil anyone who hasn't seen it yet, but I will just say that there are certain moments that had like this feeling I was supposed to like really be like super like, oh my gosh, like super sad or whatever. And I would just be like, I don't know that character. Like, I don't know who they are or what they're about. Like, I don't, like, not to be mean, but it's like, it's hard to feel for a character if I don't really know like even their motivation or kind of like what they're doing or like all these details that I feel like are very important for liking a character. Like, I just don't know them. So for me, I'm just kind of like, oh, okay. That's unfortunate. You know? Nice. Oops. Okay, stealthy with the bow and arrow. You love Yuta? Yuta is pretty cool. Yeah, I won't say too much for spoilery reasons. I don't want to spoil anybody on it. But I do think it has enjoyable parts for sure. But I also feel like it can be a little bit like, you know, it could be a little bit like too fast-paced almost, you know? I honestly feel like I would have appreciated like a bit of, not a filler per se, but I feel like honestly they could have done well with like having a little bit of like an extra like little story going on just so I could like get a bit more accustomed to some of the characters and like learn about them a bit more. Because I feel like sometimes they'd have characters in these like terrible situations, or maybe they die or get like grievously injured, and I'm like, I saw them that one episode, I think. That sucks, you know. And that's like all I felt about it. Thank you for head pats, Hagar. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Or I felt that way a lot about Attack on Titan, like probably more than any anime ever. Thank you so much though. Name the horse Kuro, another variation of Shadow. Well, it's a brown horse though. It's not a black horse. So I feel like it wouldn't make sense to name it something like that related. If it was another black horse, then yeah. Wish like brown. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. I keep thinking I have to go one way because the game's pointing me there, but then it's like, no, actually, never mind. Hi, Yuna. Hello. So I'm guessing I have to break the ice when a lot of them are across? Okay, I don't know if this is working. Okay, this, I thought the ice was gonna break under them. This is not at all what I thought we were doing. They did not really relay the plan very well to me. I thought we had a completely different plan going. Best way I can describe without spoilers. Yeah, I get you. Hi, Bree. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. How are you? My gosh, I can't hit any of these guys because their shields are annoying. You're doing good. I'm so glad that you're doing good. That's so good to hear. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing good. But yeah, stabbing seems to be the main way. Well, like, because you can take all the enemies out from afar, just not the way I thought we were going to. I thought we were gonna do all these explosives and the ice was gonna break under them. I thought that was the whole point, but no, it's just like, oh, here they are. Like, I guess you can explode a barrel and get like one of them, I guess. Not trying to say it's like poorly thought out. I just thought that we had a bit more of a plan going. Let me hit you. Finally. My gosh. Oh, wrong button. Now finally I get to take out this guy. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh, this guy. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, fun. Okay, I'll have some fun with this. Oh, your friend blocked it. Isn't that sweet of him? That's kind of cute, actually. Fine, you get to die first. All right, now this person. Oh, dang, he took too long. I didn't get to stab at him. I don't think early explosives were that advanced. I feel like it wouldn't take much to break ice, though, you know? I mean, granted, I guess it's pretty thick ice, to be fair. But still. Fine, you get to die first. Tee. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah, I think Attack on Titan is the #1 anime that I felt that way towards. I was straight up like, they didn't do anything to make me care about anybody in the story. Like, I don't know, I found it so hard to be invested because I didn't know what any of the characters were about or what they stood for or why they were doing any of the things they were doing, besides Eren, I guess. But I mean, they gave him the most like cookie cutter like reasoning for like doing stuff. It's just like revenge, and it's like, okay, sure, revenge plot, I guess. But like, I don't know, I was hoping to find some complexity, I guess, in the show, but it just, I don't know, it wasn't there. Not trying to be like this purist that everything has to be like super methodically well thought out and stuff, but like, it's difficult, especially also when people are just like dying left and right, and you're just like, oh, okay. It's like, hello, my name is Marcus. I'm dead. Hi, my name is Abigail. Oh, I'm dead. Nice. Wee. Wee. I got the ultimate mode. Oh, it's time. Yeah. Come on, I'm going for you. Come on. Yeah. Cower in fear. Yeah. All right, back to normal fighting. Anyway, you're next. Hi, Golden. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Bop, 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 and bop, bop, bop. Not the Among Us. What? It says rescue, but he was standing just a second ago. He literally knelt down in position being like, oh, I totally wasn't trying to escape. Please rescue me. Maybe he was trying to make a run for it the moment I got here. He was like, oh, now it seems awkward that I tried to run away because I didn't believe that he'd beat them. Oops. Oh, thank you, my good sir. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was so helpless without you. Yep. How's the fellow Femboy? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. We're having fun with the Ghost of Tsushima. We're having lots and lots of fun. But yeah, that's like my main thing when it comes to anime. I sometimes won't get super into anime if I can't like get attached to a character or a couple of characters at least, you know? Because I don't know, I just like doing that. I like knowing why a character is like participating in the story. I like knowing their reasonings or like little quirks about them or like, you know, like just their personality, I guess, other than just like a bare minimum like little cookie cutter thing, right? You know? So I think that's my main thing. If I feel like I can't really get into the characters, I tend to usually not get too far into a show. More often than not. It kind of depends though, to be fair. Like Dandadan, for example, I really like the two main characters. I love them a lot. All the other characters, it kind of depends how much I like them, give or take. You know, depends on like scene to scene. Like I think I overall like most of the characters. There are some I'm like, meh. There's some I'm kind of meh towards. Mostly the pink hair girl. I'm not too into the pink hair girl. I'm gonna be honest. I forget what her name is. Ira, I think it is. Kind of iffy towards her. How much do I need to upgrade my sword? Oh, I just need more supplies. I got everything else. I might want to do that because I could use a bit more damage, but it's gonna be a while before I get enough supplies. I don't know if there's anything else I could do. I could try upgrading armor too, actually. Can I upgrade armor? Massive increase to health. Oh, I'm shy of 7 supplies. Oh, I could so find that somewhere, I'm sure. I don't know if they just have random supplies out and about here, though. Can I put you in a hydraulic press for cuteness aggression reasons? No! You can't put me in the hydraulic press. That's crazy. I would perish. I would be deaded if you did that. That would be so mean. Why would you want to hydraulic press me? Hi. Oh, you're the armorer. I want to talk to you in just a second. Let me see if there's any supplies in here. Anyone got some supplies I can steal? I mean, commandeer for the greater good? Question mark? Hello? Just nobody carries supplies around here. I swear. Hold on, there might be some in these buildings down here. I just need 7. That should be easy enough to find, I'm sure. Gachi Akatal say, I have not really super gotten attached to any character yet. Leather. Oh, they have leather. Supplies! How much is that? Yes! I got enough. Let's go! Yippee! I haven't gotten super attached to any character yet in Kachiakata, but I like a couple of them pretty well. I like a couple of them pretty well. Haven't got super attached yet. Mainly because I don't really know the story of anyone but Rudo, the main guy. So I think that's kind of the main reason I'm struggling a little bit to get too attached, is because I feel like I don't really know the motivations of anyone but him. Alright, give me the Sakai armor. Massive increase to health. Let's go! Oh, what the? Wait. Wait, what are these horns? What is this? I got like deer horns. What is this? Sakai helmet refined. I guess they're kind of like Oni horns, aren't they? I don't know. Do we prefer like the crescent moon horns, or do we prefer the like deer horns? I don't mind rocking the deer horns. I don't think they look bad at all. I just definitely was not expecting it for sure. The Sakai mask actually doesn't even look too bad with this. I mean, I think I'll stick with the ghost mask, though. I forget what the other one I liked was. Was it Samurai Clan? No, I did not like that one. I guess I'll stick with the horns. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I get to represent my horns. I can't remember if there's an Oni-themed armor. That would be so cool if there was. I mean, there might be in some areas, because, well, we can't go back to a lot of these areas. I was gonna say, though, there were a couple areas where we could, like, free them, essentially, and I'd get keys for a specific thing of armor. That's the only thing I can imagine maybe having some ties with, like, an Oni kind of armor thing. There were supplies right here. Nah, I'm crashing out. I had to travel so far. Not really, but still. It'd be cool if they did have an Oni-themed armor, though. Oh my gosh, I would love that. Am I only via mask? No! I guess that is fair, though. I guess Oni aren't really seen as, like, good things in, like, you know, classic mythology. So I suppose it would be kind of a bad omen to have, like, Oni horns on a helmet or something. Unless you're trying to strike fear into your enemies or something, but I feel like it'd probably be a pretty looked down upon thing. So I guess it might make sense for my character not to wear those, but still, it would be cool if I could. I'm gonna go over there, and we're gonna see what's up. Right, so I gotta go this way. All right, new horsey. You're not my beloved Kage, but it's okay. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. It's not my horsey from so long ago. Yeah, I guess Oni are viewed as a pretty bad thing in Japan, like mythology and culture and stuff, so I guess maybe I wouldn't be exactly super duper welcome, huh? That's okay though, it's a bit of a misunderstanding, but I do think that as long as I keep doing my bestest, then hopefully the opinion on Onis will change. I'll be different, I'll be built different. In a good way this time, not like normal. I feel like normally whenever I say I'm built different, it's usually for a bad reason, you know? It's like, oh yeah, I'm built different, I'm an insomniac, I don't get sleep, or something like that. But this time, I'm built different, good. In a positive manner. It's a Foxy! Hi, Fox! Something's following me. Oh, it's just a boar. Oh. Hello, Fox. Oh, villains! Hello! Hold on. Excuse me. You first. Hello! Right now I fight you. Nice. Oh my gosh, again? There we go. Foxy, I'm back. Where's the little fox friend? Oh. Hello? Fox friend? Fox friend, where are you? Little guy. Maybe if I walk away and come back? I hear a boar behind me. Oh, there he is. Hi. Hello. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Rude. And you run away? That's what happens. I swear. Rude. Okay, let me... Can I fast travel here? Okay, let's just do that really quickly. I don't think we really need the fox stuff because I think the fox only gives me the chance to like equip more charms, which I don't even have enough to equip actually. I honestly need to find more charms. That's more of my problem. It's a bird. It's a birdie. Wait, I should take a note of where it goes. Seems like it's going that way. Oh, it circled around. Okay, seems like it's going that direction, so I guess I'll head there next. I kind of have to guesstimate. Oh, hi, little guy. Oh, you did the thing. Oh, I love the fox. Oh no, he's not here though. Oh, I was really hoping that he'd let me pet him. I love petting the foxes after doing those. Alright, bird's getting stuck on stuff, but I think I get the idea he was trying to go. The foxes are the pet. They're so cute. Where's the bird, though? The bird. Oh, there's the bird. Hi, bird. I love when the bird just gets caught on something and it's like, oh, well, I'm gonna disappear now. Oh. Hi, friend. How you doing? Oh no, but I love the foxes. Honestly, if foxes were like fully domesticated, I think it'd be so cute to own one. Like a classic fox. He may need some medicine. Yeah, you know. That might be a good idea. That might just be a good idea. I think he's dead though, to be fair. Yeah. Might be a little bit too late for him. Oh, can I not just pick it? Okay, okay. I guess I already have medicine on my person. Horsey! Horsey! We gotta go! We gotta go, Horsey! Gotta go save some peoples. Oh, I guess I didn't have to go that far. Hello! Oh, excuse me. Hold on, I just had to check your roof first. Dr. Oni is in the house. I got my PhD in being a silly little guy. I didn't do anything! These people over here think I'm some kind of menace just because I poisoned a bunch of people. I did it for the greater good, maybe. Hi Yukio, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful. Wait, I have to go. Wait, what? I don't have. Oh, I don't have the medicine, I guess, but I need. I was gonna say, shouldn't we have gotten that first anyway? What's the point of checking them out if we don't have, like, medicine? How are you doing, Yukio? It's so good to see you. I'm good. How's the amazing Onichi? I'm doing good. Though I don't know if I'd say amazing. Me being amazing, you know? Am I feeling pretty amazing? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty awesome. I'm excited because I get to stream with my lovely Dynasty. I am not a puppy, Zelky. How are you doing, though? Hello. Hope you're doing so well. I hope you're doing so very good. Can I just... Okay, I can just climb. Cool. Amazing Oni, yes. Shuggy! Hi, Shuggy. Welcome back on in. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? Very amazing. Nuh-uh. What are you talking about? Oh, there are two people in there. Oh, can I cancel this? Can I cancel? Oh, no. It's just going somewhere. I was gonna say, if I can make sure I can just get one of them, then I would do it, but... Fortunately, it does not seem like it's gonna be easy. I'm doing great. Sun was shining. People are so great. Oh my gosh, you seem so happy. That's lovely. I'm so glad to hear. Why? I didn't kill him. What? This guy's got a big old forehead. Oh my gosh, it blocked an arrow. What? How thick was that guy's cranium? One down. Eating popcorn, waiting for my flight. Popcorn! Oh, that sounds so lovely. Oh gosh. Oh, that was so fast. What kind of popcorn you got? Like standard popcorn? Doing great. I'm so glad you're doing great though. Oh my gosh. Ah! I'm getting jumped. Hi love, welcome back. How's the Tsushima experience? It's going okay. It's going okay. It's awesome. People are friendly. Family. Wow, that's so nice. I'm so glad to hear that. That's wonderful. That sounds amazing. That's so good to hear. Oh, I'm stuck on this. Oh, well, hi. Hello, doggo. I'm sorry. No, I'm gonna have to kill it anyway. Watching favorite femboy. Favorite femboy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, doggo. I'm gonna have to do something about you later. I hate that it makes me kill all the doggos. Why did they use so many doggos? I hate it so much. Oh, hi. Ooh. Sorry. I didn't like that. Want to visit because I missed your face? Want to shower with kisses? Kissies. I'm so sorry, doggo. Oh my gosh, kissies. Yippee. Oh my gosh. Why do these guys do like all of my health in one hit? Holy. Oni hates dodges confirmed. It's just sometimes they don't work, and a lot of times you have to parry and not dodge, which kind of leads to a problem. Some of them you have to dodge for. Oh, this person dead. Yay! Oh, dogs. Oh, no, I love dogs. I mean, they're very lovely, but for some reason, I feel like game developers hate dogs or something. Because I swear, every time I'm in a game, they make the dogs the most annoying, frustrating enemies to fight. I feel like they have something against dogs. Head scratches too. Head scratchies. Oh my gosh, head scratchies too. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so spoiled. That honestly sounds very nice, getting spoiled by my chat. Holy, oh my gosh, I can't do anything. I'm getting stun locked over here, and the dog. The guys in the background crawling. Oh my gosh, see what I mean? That didn't even do anything. What? That's supposed to stun them. Oh, I think it hit the wrong guy. I think that's why. What? Oh, I keep dodging. It's not working. Oh my gosh, finally. Oh. Anyone else crawling on the floor needing to be stabbed? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I guess that was all of them. Batman dies. No! Must be extra lovely. I don't know if I am being extra lovely today, to be fair. I don't know if I am. I mean, though, my chat is being pretty nice today. Well, I don't know. They're bullying too, but they're fairly nice, all things considered. Lay into a lap. A lap. Oh my gosh, lap pillow. Ah, scandalous. My chat offering me a lap pillow. It's crazy. That's crazy talk. I am not a puppy. I love that the sword fighting moves are accurate, and I'm very grateful. That is how you actually move with a sword? Oh, that's fair. I just hate whenever I'm trying to dodge a direction, then it dodges not the right direction, and then, oh no, their house is on fire. Do you not want a thigh pillow? I think the wanting of a thigh pillow is besides the point. I don't know how that has any relevance to the situation at hand. Oh my gosh. Archer guy, over here. Oh, I hate these fire dudes. Get out of here! Stop it! Stop it! That's my thought. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ads are going to be popping up in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. Please just take a little bit of time. Grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. Take very good care of yourself. Oh, it's a guy! I'm so sorry about ads, though. So you would accept it because I'm a cuddly person? I wouldn't accept being a puppy, but I would accept some, you know, just some cuddle and spoils maybe, perhaps, you know. I might do that. Thigh pillows are among the top pillows. Hello, welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're rating the top 10 pillows. Honorable mention, shoulder pillow. I actually wouldn't know 10 different types of pillows, to be honest. I wouldn't know 10 different kinds. Raising hand for spoiling the Oni. Oh my gosh. Pillow Oni. Pillow Oni too. My gosh, I'm the #1 pillow. I'm the #1 pillow. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Oni deserves all the spoiling. All the really? You'd give me all the spoiling? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Like a body pillow? Man, if I did have a Dakimakura, that would be crazy. That'd be crazy, crazy. A stealth charm. Oh, I guess I could use that. Is that one of these small ones? Ooh, okay, sure. I guess I'll take it. But yeah, Dakimakura would be cool, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be nice? Okay, let's grab. Let's do this mission, I suppose. Oh, wait, actually, now I think about it, we were going for this, weren't we? I think we're going for this one, actually. You top? What? What are we talking about? What is my chat on about right now? How'd the conversation turn into that? Whatever that is. It's good. I don't want to know. I'm good. I don't need to know about Love's preference. I'm good. What's this? Hello? Okay. I think I'll just keep going this direction, I suppose. That's too much. Horse! Why would you jump off of that? You crazy! Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine. I am not used to horses just taking nosedives off of cliffs for no reason. 78% down bad. What got you like that, Shuggy? What the heck? So down bad. So down bad. I'm not trying to do anything. It's not my fault that the horse just jumps randomly. I can't help it. Bring me another. Bring me another. Aw, man. I mistimed it slightly. See? Gosh, stop. Oh, doggos. No, stop. I don't appreciate this. Thank you for welcoming back from the ads. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys waiting for the ads for me. It means a lot to me. Look at this fox. He's just like watching. What a cutie patootie little guy. I'll follow you right now. Hi, fox. I'm here. Lead me where you want me to go, friend. My gosh, 78% rookie numbers. That is true, actually. That's pretty low considering Shuggy. A little bit low, all things considered. I guess so. You guess so. You're the one who said rookie number, silly. Right. I'm zooming. Come on, little fox friend. I love the little fox. They're so cute. Cute, 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 cute fox. Thank you, little friend. Can you let me pet you, please? Please, 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 please. No, where's the fox friend? Thank you for kisses. Oh, I wanna see the fox friend. Oh, I'm sad. I love the foxes. I wanna pet him. Sad. All right, horsey. Hello. All right, come on, let's go. Going. But yeah, I don't know. I hope everyone's doing so good. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, you know what? You deal with that. You deal with the bear. I'm good. I'm good. They can deal with the bear. I'm fine. I'm gonna just let that be. I am A-okay. Please don't. Oh, okay, that was dangerous. So, my destination's like right. It's like right across the water, it seems. So I need to find a way around. I don't know. Is it worth it even going for that? Maybe I just go over here then. I don't really want to go all the way across the water. Yeah, I guess I'll leave that for another time then. I'll probably have to come back here at some point anywho. But yeah, I don't know. It's been busy Monday, I feel like, for a lot of people, so you guys hang in there, okay? We're doing our bestest out here. Oh no, what is? Oh, it's just a pig. You get out of here, I got a horse. What's the goal in the game? Defeat the, what is it? The Mongol Empire, basically, from taking over Japan. That's essentially the idea. Because, I guess it's like Genghis Khan's descendant, like their grandson or something, is invading. Wow! Oh my gosh, it said standoff. I was ready to fight. What? Okay. I guess I don't get to do that then. I don't get to do the cool, like, little opening thing. It's fine. But yeah, no, it's pretty cool, actually. And basically, the idea is that, like, you're, like, one of the few, like, people who actually can fight back against them, and you're basically the ghost of Tsushima, because you're, like, kind of, like, fighting with a vengeance for it kind of deal. It's pretty cool. I'm working on it. I'm gonna save you in a second. Was that it? I thought there was one more. Oh, I guess that's fine. Are you thought to be dead? That's the idea. Yeah, you get really injured and like thrown off of a cliff, essentially. So the guy's like, oh, okay, like he's dead. But basically, I think it's also you're called the ghost because when you come back, you start killing in a way that's not like fitting for a samurai, essentially. Like you're like assassinating like without like, you know, because like the samurai thing to like be like, you know, like I'm here, fight me kind of thing, like announce your presence and stuff, but you're doing it stealthy because like these guys also aren't playing fair, so like you're kind of going against the samurai code and you're killing like secretly like a ghost essentially. So it's also kind of like a looked down upon thing. I think our character was recently just like had his back turned on, or people were turning their back on the character because like they're like, oh my gosh, you like poisoned a bunch of them, to like finish them quickly. That's not allowed. That's not like the samurai way to like secretly poison them or whatever. It was something like that. Slippy, how you doing? Hi, how are you? How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, it's like an isekai plot, except I don't come from another world. Hi, Meowie. Onichi bathwater when? Bathwater? What are you planning on doing with my bathwater? What you gonna do with the bathwater? It seems a little bit strange. I don't know. One more. That's always so cool. Alright, hi, buddy. I think you're the last one, aren't you? Oh, how scared. Oh, bleh. That is like my favorite thing you can do in this game is like terrify opponents so much they just like give up essentially. Hi, horsey. I'm back. Wait, this isn't my horse. Wait, is this my horse? That's not my horse. This horse is like a completely... Oh, I guess to be fair, we don't have our horse, but this doesn't even seem like the new horse that we got. Oh, wait. Is this it? Oh, no, this doesn't... Well, yeah, this one's it, I think. I don't remember it having like a blondish kind of mane, though. I thought it was like brown. I guess it doesn't matter. It's not like we have our OG horse to begin with. I'm still so upset about that. Don't worry about it, kitten. Kitten! Why are you calling me kitten? Hi, Jystain. Straight ghosting it, and by it, let's just say my Tsushima. No, not ghosting your Tsushima. Oh no. Whatever will you do? My little meow meow? What does that mean? What does it mean, though? The horse is like Roach from Witcher? Oh, Witcher, like, like the games. I get you. Is that what the horse's name is, Roach? It's not a very... Not exactly a very, like, elegant name at all, or even a cool one. Why is it called Roach? You need to earn your Discord Nitro, kitten. Hello, kitten? Excuse me. I don't believe that you meowed for me in voice call today. I think you need to rectify this immediately. Oh, princess. Not the princess. Oh my gosh. I am not a cutie patootie. Hi, Fidel. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? It spans decades. It's always called Roach. Is there a reason it's called Roach? I mean, why would they call it something so normally disliked? Why am I collared? Oh, he's more like a puppy. I am not a puppy. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Why? In the I swear. You're doing good. I'm so glad you're doing good, Videl. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Getting hit with absolute audacity. This is crazy. This is truly, truly tragic. Slander of the highest order. I can't believe you've done this. Wait, where is the, I don't know where this camp is. This way? Oh, okay, here it is. Like, what? Where am I going? Hi. Hello there. Who must I talk to? You? Good Oni? I'm not a... No, I'm not. I'm not a good Oni. Or a good boy. Or anything like that. That's crazy, 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 crazy talk. No. I don't believe it. Not for 1 second. Not even a little itty bitty bit. Thank you, Brad Potts. Thank you, thank you. I'm not a good Oni, though. What am I talking about? Oh, this isn't the camp, though. What the heck? Where is their camp? Oh, okay, it's up here. Oni like head pats? I do like head pats. I do, but that doesn't mean anything. Good little... I am not a good little Oni. I don't know what you're talking about. Whee! Thank you for the kisses. You touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. I am not down bad. And I don't like being collared. Not even a little. Puffy lied as easily as he breathed. I'm not lying, okay? I'm telling the truth always. My gosh. I don't know what you mean. I am just an Oni pouting like a petulant. I'm sorry, you're calling me petulant. Not a puppy. I don't know what you mean. Just be the good boy we know you are. I'm no such thing. I'm not a good boy. Thank you for the self-care, stretchy and drinky.
Emotional.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm not a good boy. You shush, and I'm not a puppy either. Thanks, stretchy. Oh my gosh. Baby, I'm not a baby boy. You silence. Shush. No. I am not a baby. I am not that word. That name. Plushy Oni. I am not a plushy Oni. Shush. I don't know what you're talking about. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Whoa. I just want to get around the one guy. I am not blushy. You're our good boy. Why are you saying our good boy like you guys own me or something, huh? I don't have. I'm not owned. I am not owned. Not Chad's pet, okay? Caller says otherwise. That's besides the point. Flustered? I'm not flustered. There's no proof of that. The collar bangs the differ? What are you talking about? What is that supposed to mean? What does a collar have anything to do with anything? I'm just speaking the facts that I'm not Owned. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I'm not flustered or anything. I'm just and enemies. I guess I might as well while I'm here. Just accept you're our good little. Shush, I'm not. I guess I just fight these guys normally. It's fine. Shush, I'm not your good little Oni. It's gonna be hard to focus what's happening. Oh, I one-shot one of them. Yes! Oh, I couldn't see because the guy's big body was in the way. Sorry, I'm not shaming you for having a large body. I'm just saying you were blocking my camera, friend. Oh, who am I saying? What am I saying? You're not my friend. I'm gonna slash you in half in like 2 seconds here. All right, come back over here. Who messed up my angle? You! There we go. Bye. So flustered, you can't focus on the other. I'm not flustered. Shush. I mean,
I don't know what you mean. I'm totally cool as a cucumberoni. Flustered, I don't even know her.
Oh gosh. No, I'm not flustered. I don't know what you're talking about. I could never be. Oh, he's got a helmet. Nope. Guess the helmet doesn't really matter if they don't have a thing covering their face. Lies? I'm not telling lies. I'm telling straight up truth. I'm telling the truth. I'm not flustered. You guys couldn't fluster me. Because Onis don't get flustered, actually. I know you guys don't. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know that was a thing I could do. Sorry, what was I saying? But yeah, like, you guys know. Oni, would you wear a maid dress? Why do you want me to maid dress? Why do people want me to maid dress so bad? Hi, Moody Ducky. How you doing? Hi. Hope you're doing wonderful. Because they're cute. Oh, no. Nice. Bye-bye. Came to say hi. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Hello. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Before I go eat bees, before you eat bees, you're gonna eat me and leave me all alone. Oh my gosh, how could you do such a cruel thing to me? Thank you, Brad Potts. Thank you, thank you. For the fun of it, and would be cute. No, I wouldn't be. I would not be cute in a maid dress. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Batsy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? How are you? Oh, you should not light a fire in here. This is a house made of wood, you psychopath. What is this guy doing? Oh, it just fell in there. Could you imagine it? It just sets the whole thing on fire. Oh, ow! What is wrong with you people? Fire and wood are a bad combination. I'm gonna... Oh, don't you run away. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hopefully in hell you'll learn better fire safety protocols. There'll be a lot of it down there from what I've heard. Oh, the dog! Hi. I'd be ready for house tours, but wanted to say hello. Oh, I hope the house tours go well. You're already cute, but would be even cuter in a maid dress. Apparently, the recent interest is a cowkini. Apparently, people have been wanting that ever since, I guess, Yoko made that art. At least that's what it seems like to me. So did I capture this place or what? Oh, nice. Cool. All right, I'm done. Didn't I suggest that? I think so. I think you, or yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to ask because I don't know where they got the inspiration from exactly. Or if we were talking about it already because they made it. I'm not sure exactly the chronological order of things. But I hope you're doing so good though, Betty. Hope you're doing so good. Hi, Sprigatito lover. How are you doing? Thick thighs save lives. They do. We appreciate the thick thighs in this dynasty. We appreciate thick in general. How are you doing though? Oni's thighs save lives? Really? You think my thighs save lives? Why is that, huh? No, bad. Bad, soldier. No, bad. Try one more time. Bad. All right, one more time. You got this. I believe in you. I lied. I lied. Sorry. I saw somebody run away over here. Was there one more? Maybe I imagined it. Horsey. Hi, Horsey. Yoko also had the idea. Yeah, Yoko got the idea to at least make it an art, which was very cute. It looked very good, but it was a gender bend version. I wouldn't say that necessarily I would look good in a Kaokini, but a gender bend version, sure. Are there more people here? How many people are there? I know I said that would be a good outfit for you to wear. You wanted an occasion to wear. Oh, true. That's right. That's right. Dang it, I was reading. It's fine. Oh, yes, this guy's terrified. Blech. Hit this guy next. Nice. Oh, now he's terrified. Dang it. It didn't work. Yup. Nice. Excuse me. Yep, yep. Bye-bye. But that is true. You did mention that before. You mentioned, well, you said both Kaokini and also bunny outfit. Which I cannot imagine I'd look good in one of those. That might be the most embarrassing idea for an outfit. I mean, I don't know if Kaokini is worse. Or more embarrassing, I should say, is what I mean by worse. You know? I'm not sure which exactly is the more embarrassing of the bunch. Hi, Steampunk. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing lovely. All right, got all those. We're good. But I don't know. I'm not too sure exactly. You guys have some pretty interesting idea for outfits you want me to wear. All of which very, what's the term exactly? Skimpy, I guess would be the best term to use, and sussy down bad at worst. My gosh. Honestly, I feel like the maid dress is definitely one of the more, one of the, like, not as revealing ones, but I feel like it's more the implication that makes that one a bit... Oh, dang it. I couldn't see. Huh. Nice. Nice. I'm out of here. Can I take anything from this? Oh, I can. Nice. Yeah. You guys have some interesting ideas for outfits, that's for sure. My goodness. But yeah, I really don't know which one is, I guess both of them cover kind of a similar field of interest, I think. But I don't know if a femboy can really rock those kinds of outfits, you know? I think it would have to be a gender bend situation. I don't know, what do you guys think? Because, like, you know, guess it'd be kind of, I don't know, I'm not too sure. I'm not as familiar with that, kind of attire, I suppose. This seems like enemy territory. Right? No, this is fine. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, I wanted to hide behind here. Why did the auto lock on make me go over there? So where the heck even are the thing? Oh, there's the people I'm supposed to meet up with. Put it on, Oni. Put what on? What are you talking about? Hi, I might have alerted them to our location. They might have some idea that we're over here, but I assure you this is all part of my master plan. How do I get up there exactly? It seems like I can climb some of these rocks, not all of them though. Excuse me. Let me up, please. Let me up, please. Do you have a rope or something, please? Oh, I see, I see, I see. That's not what I wanted. Oh! Whee! Hi. There's a lot going on here. A yukata for an onsen would look good on you, Oni, as well as keeping some dignity. I think I need that. I think I need my dignity, because I think chat keeps trying to, what's the term? I don't know if take it would be the right thing to say. I think my chat keeps trying to suggest outfits that would remove my dignity. But I do think an onsen outfit would be really nice, you know? I have thought about getting like certain assets and stuff for like an onsen kind of stream deal, you know? I think that'd be quite fun. Am I just supposed to take them out however I see fit, or is there like a plan here? It just says defeat them, I guess. I mean, I guess I'm gonna follow them. Oh. Oh. I mean, it seems like they got this under control somewhat. Might want to go to those people at the top left, because it seems like they got high ground, which I feel like is better. But yeah, I think a yukata would be quite nice. I mean, I do at some point, whenever I do have some extra funds, I will have you guys be voting on a future outfit, because I think that'd be really nice. Plus, you guys like funded like the entirety of my model and stuff. I just need to also get like upgrades and stuff from my PC, and then soon, hopefully, we'll be able to get some upgrades. Of course, the one guy I shoot is not capable of dying in one shot to the head. There we go, finally. Oh, hi. Hello. Alright, oh, that works. Cool. Alright. Oh, more people. Hello. Excuse me. I love when they're not even looking at me. Yay! Yippee! Oh, hold on. No, hi. Excuse me. I'm trying to end the suffering of your friend over there. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna do that really quickly. Hello there, that guy's friend. Oh, dang it. I'm trying to end your suffering, friend. I apologize. Oh, they died suffering. It's all your guys' fault. How could you? If only someone could have prevented this. Thank you. Can I just... Wait, hold on. Can I just assassinate? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Tee. Oh, I guess he was strong. Ah, he's dead. Bye. Sorry, little guy. All right, mission accomplished, friends. Mission accomplished. I mean, you guys are still working on that one guy on the roof, but it's fine. We're all good. You play like me. What is stealth? Stealth is just tough to maintain in this game, I feel. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit. Oh, that would have been so good. But no, honestly, like, stealth is just a bit tricky, I feel. Especially since this game seems a bit more, like, action-oriented, you know? Like, you definitely can do stealth, of course. It's just... the amount of places you have to hide can be a little bit limited. And it's just easier to do that, you know? Unless the game requires you to stealth, in which case, fine. I'll do it begrudgingly. Whoop. Hello. Oh, hold on. We gotta meet up, I guess. Yeah, I feel like it's more tough to stealth, in all honesty. Oh no, at least for me. Hello? There we go. Trying to talk to this guy. Ow, 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 ow. But yeah, sometimes I feel like it's a bit tougher, because, like, I mean, there's only so much you could do stealth-wise, I feel. Got him stabbed through. Hi, friends, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna start mashing. Another one down. Another one down. Come on, where's the last one? Get back over here, where are you? Oh. Okay. This way! Anyone for village? Not the villager, go Bobs, no! No! Where am I going? Survey the keep. Oh, I see. I see. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I try to stealth a little bit in this game. It's just not usually the easiest option. This is easier, just running up and... Oh my gosh, it's that thing. It's the shooty thing. Oh, that thing is so cool. Yes, I'll do it. I got this. The shooty thing's so fun. You're supposed to be a ghost? Well, technically. Well, the thing about that is, I literally try. You make a compelling argument, however, what if I'm just not that good at it sometimes? I'm one of those ghosts that constantly like knock stuff over, you know, like kind of give a little bit of a warning whenever things happen, you know? I don't wanna completely catch him off guard, you know? All right, well, I just gotta deal with this guy. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna stab at your friend. Hi. Anyway, I got it now. Heck, that one guy specifically. They're all pretty close. I can't really do much. Oh, that's my friends. Oops. Wait, oh, now they go over there. Are you kidding me? All right. You got this, friends. You can tank it. Got him. We did it. Anyone want some more? Oh, this guy. Heck you specifically. Oh, heck you also specifically. Anyone else that needs hecking around here? Oh, hi. Excuse me. I see we're at an impasse here. I can't. He's hiding behind me. Well, fair enough, I guess. Hello. Hi, Nix. How are you doing? Hello. There we go. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful today. Hello. Right, nice. I think that's all I can do from this position. Where are the other ones? Oh, hi. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Hi, Billy. Hope you're doing amazing. I destroyed someone in a game and they went crying to their friend. Oh, no. I mean, good for you for winning. Dang, not them crying. Hey, sometimes it happens, you know? But I hope you're doing lovely. How are you doing, Billy? It would be funny if there was friendly fire. Yeah. Just like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm sorry. Pew, 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 pew. Man, thank goodness there's not, honestly. I feel like it'd be really tough to, like, not accidentally shoot your allies. I hope you're all doing lovely, though, lovelies. It's so good to see you all. It's okay, it's okay. You're dead now. Nice. Alright, now this guy, excuse me, I'm just gonna sneak up. Can I assassinate him from behind? He doesn't see me. He doesn't know I'm here. Shh. He doesn't know. I'm sneaky, guys. Might as well have been an assassination. Oh, sorry, there's more. Looks like you guys had it under control the whole time. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel like my shoulders are like so killing me. My goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Ah, I wish I still had my mask on. This outfit just doesn't work without the mask now. Or this helmet, rather, doesn't. I think the other helmet works without the masks. This one does not, though. It's got the cords under it. They're like a little bit goofy without it. Where's the rest of my drip? Where's my drip? I've had my drip removed. Whatever will I do now? Whatever will I do? Hi, horsey. You're not my original horsey, but you're okay. You're fine, I suppose. Do I still don't have a name for you? How dare you nudge me? Never mind. I hate you. How dare you stand where he stood? My goodness. Oh my gosh. Big stretchy. I don't know why I feel so tired all of a sudden. I feel like all my energy's been drained out of me. What am I gonna do? My gosh. You guys stretching and taking good care of yourself? You better be, or else I'm gonna be big upsetty. You guys better be taking good care of yourselves, or else I'll get you. Or else I'll get you. You better watch out. Yeah, I do hope that you guys are taking care of yourself and you're having wonderful ones, you know. I do think actually this might be a good place to wrap up for the day. So how about let's go to the just chatting screen and we can yap for a little bit in the meantime. But join me as we go over here. I managed to lose a weight and got more healthy. That's good. I'm glad that you're feeling healthier. Almost 6 hours is good. That is true. That is true. I do feel pretty good that we've been streaming for roughly 6 hours. I mean, that's pretty normal for us. Little over 6 hours is the usual, but it's so nice. I'm very glad to have been able to play some with you guys. I know I was yapping for the first like 2.5 hours roughly. My gosh, so we only got like 3 hours of gameplay, but I think it works out fine, you know? I think we're doing fine. It's just so fun chatting with you all. It's like I just don't ever want it to end. I just want to keep going and going and going and going and going and going and going. But I do hope you guys had fun with me today. I hope you had a fantastic time playing the games with me. I guess I was playing the games, but you were watching me play the games, so hopefully you had fun with that. I really do appreciate you lovelies joining me today. It really does mean a lot to me every time you do. And I'm glad we had a lot of new people here. Again, I was really shocked. But yeah, I guess like all the people that came by that saw the clip that was made of me by that one channel, well, welcome on in. I do hope you enjoyed your first impression of me, of course. No, I tried my best. I tried my best to keep the positive vibes a-rolling, as I always do. But I think just to kind of save the last little bit of my energy, we'll be writing in just a second here. Tomorrow, we are going to be playing Slay the Spire 2, so you guys better be excited. You better get ready. It's going to be lots of fun, but I'll be seeing you tomorrow. But I do have a raid target in mind, so let's go send some love and support over their way. We're going to be raiding the lovely Kami. They're a very sweet VTuber. You have so much energy. I try. Oh my gosh. I feel like I ran out of energy like in the last couple minutes here. So I want to make sure I wrap up and leave you guys with a lot of energy because I always hate ending stream when I'm super duper low energy. So I always want to make sure that I'm attacking, or not attacking, but you know, like I'm like, yeah, you know, like, yeah, I'm going with gusto, if you will. I really appreciate you guys being here though, and I hope that I made your days just a little bit brighter. If you guys are new here or just happen to join the Discord or check out my socials, I definitely would recommend you do so. There is no pressure, no requirement, of course, but we'd love to have you in our community. It'd be so nice. But before we jump on into another streamer's chat, make sure if you are subscribed to copy this raid message. If you are not subscribed though, we do have this follower raid message as well. So copy whichever one works for you. It would mean a lot to me and mean a lot to the other streamer if you could represent and go support them. Trust me on that. They really, really do appreciate it. So please go and say hi at least. But until tomorrow, I'll see you guys very soon, okay? Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I love you all so, so very much. Mwah! Now get out of here, you sussy bakas. Take care. Bye. Bye-bye.